I just blew some eardrums in chat.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta, you know, catch you off guard. Gotta wake you up. Oh, hold on a sec, team. I guess my hair's not too bad today. I forgot to put a hat on, but I took a shower, you know. This is kind of like after shower hair. Not fixed. Just kind of there. AK when talking about cars. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I love cars. Size me. Gotcha. PR trader. That was yes, yeah. So that was from a trade I can show you from a trade a few weeks ago now. I have to go back to FLG. What was it? FGL. So I have to find the date that we traded this live. FGL right here. Must have been this day right here. So back on 12/4, I'll go back and find this. And so there's Sean Whirl in chat. Like it's this guy. So Sean Whirl in chat. This guy right here that started a lobby forever ago. He actually went to high school with Deck. He started doing a live stream in 2022, like after hours for new traders. Come over and vent. How was your day? And people loved it. He's just busy making music, and he's, you know, I wish he'd go back to it, but that's funny how Dex left his lobby up. Little high school brother love right there, kind of, so to speak. But Sean Whirl then put that mix together, which I'll play it again, and you can hear it mixed in with. He said that was actually he's working on that with a band. This was actually from. He already had this crazy metal, you know, mix already mixed, and so he just threw me in there and edited it.
If I just blew some eardrums in chat.
It's good stuff though, you know. Let's go to the YouTube studio. Go back to the fourth, right? The fourth. Margot, she just laying there. Margot literally will play with thank you, maybe girl. I know you want to play, but she just wants to chill. So we have Queenie that just lays there, and Margot, like, it's so funny. It's like trying to play with a dog that doesn't want to play. It's like the dog's just laying there.
Yeah. You know, that upper shadow, which was 4 just though right there. And so I want to take this down to 3, and it just hit it, so I didn't get the scale out. President Greg, all these red lights down.
When was it? Was it in pre-market? When did FGL dump that I jumped on the mic? Oh, I gotta find it because I see it.
I think a lot of the time even.
Oh, was it this day? I think because it kept dumping through 3, and I told everybody to hold it.
And so it's been doing its own.
Let's see, where's it at?
Just a volume today to get it. You know, I better be like second or third best. Okay, the top's going to be probably just overall.
Oh, where is it?
And fine. Now with the top being. Your thoughts on.
I'm trying to find it.
I love you.
Oh, I can't find it.
Just let me know. You know, it's just, this is what happens with those plays. I'm like, watch, I'm just going to hold this one. Little wave of heat. Lower. K-clock.
I need to text Sean. I need to text Sean.
Mark,
but here's the day it's dumping. Like, here's the day it's dumping right here, FGL. Here's the day FGL's dumping right here, and here it is dumping away. It goes down to 3. I just don't know when exactly it was that. I'm like, when did you catch that clip? Do you remember? Was it, you know?
It may pop like 575-ish or 65 and then bounce up. It may air flag. 470 with AK. I love it. So it's just going to be this, a slip, and here she might be coming down more. Under 29.50, she will just collapse, in my opinion, slow. So now you.
Damn it! I don't know where it's at.
Got
I'd have to ask him, but here FGL was. That play was an absolute monster.
Pretty much. I don't want to be like I'm.
But there was a time where it started dumping more, and I remember turning around. And I was like, I'm trying to find the reaction because the reaction's great. I just can't find the fucking reaction. Dang it! And I don't want to sit here. Oh, was that it right there? Was that it right there? Yeah,
what did I tell you FGO was gonna go to?
I was on it. Hold on, there it is.
No. Sorry if I just.
Here it is.
This.
Here it is. I was almost there.
Under 565.
Watch. Here we go.
Or otherwise, you're gonna. Oh, fucking FGO! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's go!
Oh shit! Hold on. Am I not showing it? Can you not? Why can't you see it? Why can't you see it? I'm now confused. Oh, no. Oh my god! You are seeing it. It's my head's in the way.
Oh my god! You are seeing it. It's my head.
My fucking head. I was tricking myself. I was like, "What's going on here?" It was so funny. All right, here we go. Anyway, I was literally team freaking out. All right, here we go. Now you can see me.
This. It's got one last possible bounce under 565, 570, or otherwise you're gonna. Oh, fucking FGF! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's go!
You're good. You're good, Group.
Fuck yeah! Let's go! What did I tell you FGO was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat. Hey Clausen, yes, I've been there for.
And then just right back to talk. I gotta record that one, and then because I want to redub it and mix it with this and make an. Because I told him, and I'm like, I gotta get the okay, but like I want to make a video and post this where then like this cool like video visual effect comes in and like right as the play happens, and then you know this then comes in the dub.
Fucking FGF! Let's go! I just blew some eardrums in chat.
It's a good one. First time I heard it, oh man, I was dying laughing. Geez, I keep screaming in my living room. Yeah, right, there we go. But yeah, there you go, Seismic. So there's the trade. You finally get to see it now. And FGL, how I told everybody, I was like, hold this. It's going down to the threes. It's going down. I remember that play now. And I held that throughout the day. I don't know what their tests are doing over at the Air Force Base. We have two, the Air Force Base and another middle. We have two bases like right beside each other. Another one's for the Army. And it's all kind of explosions is my point. I'm like, right then, Groot's like, what the hell was that? Hey, Bobby. Hey, Bobby. Hey, Bobby. Hey, Bobby. Oh, boy, now I'm trying to do the hang kill, and I just sit there and do it forever till I get the right tone. Oh, man. Avery hates when I do that. She's like, shut up. All right, cool. There you go, though. Yes, and it is a cool song, and I do want to post that. It's pretty cool. I was, yeah, he was like, man, you got to check this out. Pretty nice. So cool. All right, back to plays here now. As I talked about, wondered when that bottom would come for the day on the SPY with that red to green move. You know, most days, just so you know, we get this movement down. We typically will make a green move back up. Now, it isn't as nearly as strong as last Monday, but we did this last Monday. Let's go to Spizzle, Trizzle, Crizzles here. And last Monday, you can see here. Sorry if my internet's a little laggy today. Hopefully the stream's not too bad today. But last Monday, right here, we went from, you know, we made this big move down. We did still come down in market, but then we reversed back on up, and we made a green day. We're doing that again today. I called for that in the morning alerts. I'm not surprised for this whatsoever. You know, and this is not surprising to me. Shouldn't be surprising to you. This is why we always try to find the extremely nice, good setups that are repeatable, that you see happening over and over and over in the stock market, so then it makes it easier for you to trade in your trades. You know, that's why I'm always going over 80-20s, 90-10s, you know, trying to find those solid setups. Hopefully you caught me live last night. I'm going to start going live more. I'm going to always do the weekly preview. So weekly preview is something that I release every Sunday for the most part. There are some Sundays I skip. Like yesterday, I was just like, I'm just going to go live for once. And I'm going to, because I didn't know how to, I was like, how do I go live on my PC for Instagram and then show my computer? And so I'm going to start doing that more often. So and I'm going to skip between, and I know everyone's on Instagram, not everyone's on TikTok or YouTube. And so I'll go between the 3 of those, and I'll put my links out there for you, which I already have my links to Instagram and YouTube right chisels. So here's this. I already go follow, subscribe. It'll let you know when I go live. So what I plan on doing is going live, and hopefully Deck I'll get to jump in, because he texted us the little group chat with Caesar, all the live streamers. He said, hey, you know, I'm going to eventually have different people come on. So if you guys would want to, you know, I definitely want to have, you know, and of course to be able to promote Tradecaster, you know, so he's like, you know, we're going to set the tone and do a few of these, but eventually down the line, since we're doing so many of these, you know, I definitely would, you know, so I'll be hopefully doing that thing, that his little PTI of stock trading, whatever it's called. And I always forget the name, but he didn't need to remember it. need something like that that's easy to remember. PTI, pardon the interruption. But, anywho, but I'll be going live on Sunday after I release the weekly preview. And you can ask me questions about it, and I'll break some plays down. So those that don't get the weekly preview or even watch it or get my morning alerts, then you know, just a way to get out there and go live more on social media and see if that catches a little wildfire on one of the one of the social medias. Point being, like, so I release it on Sunday, and on YouTube, I'll go live on, you know, like YouTube, and then on Sunday that night. And then, because there is movement, if you do remember, there's movement on Sundays in the stock market, like right here, right? So I could go live right at the start of this for like an hour or something. And then Wednesday, I'm going to do a midweek recap, and I'll do that like on Instagram, you know. And then Saturday morning, or like around noon, or I should say around noon, when everyone's up, you know, especially on the social media, you know, waking up from Friday, especially those that aren't working, obviously, you know, that's the big thing that people are doing, is streaming live on Saturdays or Sundays. So point being, Saturday, do the week recap. And so then I'll go over but I'll do that on TikTok. And then the next day, after I release the weekly preview on YouTube, do TikTok again. So I have back-to-back days on TikTok. And then Wednesday, do the weekly the midweek recap, I should say, on Instagram. And then Saturday, do the weekly, you know, the weekend recap of the week on YouTube. And then on Sunday, release the weekly preview on all 3 of those, you know, most social medias. You get my point, that's where I'd be releasing them on. But then only go live on one. Then I do YouTube again, since I just did that on Saturday. And then Wednesday, do TikTok. Saturday, Instagram. Sunday, Instagram, you know, and then kind of keep that repetition up. And so if you want to start joining me live, you can. I'm going to try to start doing it pretty much Sunday, Wednesday, and Saturday, whether it's 20, 30 minutes. Maybe it ends up being an hour, like last night, where I don't realize an hour flies by. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. I was had it up a second ago. There is a face if you want to see it. I love how you guys want to see my face. It's so pretty, I guess, huh? Didn't fix my hair today, but there it is. I was showing a previous trade off, and so it was in the way of my. Oh fuck yeah!
For a few months, I'm the one that got everyone.
I like how I literally just go right back to alerting after that, like it's nothing.
I would say though, if it does,
I'm alerting, talking, just chit chatting.
Crack this. It's got one last possible bounce under 565, 570, or otherwise you're gonna.
And then
fucking FGF! Let's go!
Out of nowhere.
Let's fucking go! Let's go! Fuck yeah!
America, fuck yeah!
Let's go! What'd I tell you FGL was gonna go to? Let's go!
And then,
sorry if I just blew some eardrums and shit.
And there's right back to alerting.
Hey Clausen, yes, I've been there for a few months. I'm the one that got everyone over to Cobra, my man. I'm the one that got everyone over to Cobra.
But it's so funny. Here we go.
Pretty much.
Just back to normal. Just back to alerting. So sorry, I was showing that off, and my face was in the way. I was showing the whole screen. You know. They turned off this. So there we go. I did Reese. I was like, hey, here's some Reese's Pieces. I've moved to your page now. Okay, Molly, there was a trade, and that by the way, Alan, goes to this song that I play to scare everyone when I go live, when I don't want to play copyrighted music, so I don't get slapped on the wrist and I can get monetized. You know, anyway, my stuff on YouTube actually can make money.
Oh, fucking FGF! Let's go! Fucking go! If I just blew some eardrums in chat.
If I run for president, I think I'm going to have that as my, that's my intro. As soon as I walk out. And now, introducing, running for the Green Party. What's the one that's like neutral? Is that green? I don't even know. I don't want to be on any, I don't want to be on a side. Okay, I want to be just Just don't know. I don't want to be Republican. No, I think I'm trying to move everyone away from that shit. You just vote for who you like. Not because you're Republican, you vote Republican, you blue, you red. You know, come on. Blue state, red state. You fucking... NXU, what's up, Tommy G? All right, so large cap plays, again, we're here recently. I do want to go over this. There's not a lot of good movement today from large cap. Some of these plays are absolutely horrendous. ARM, that's just god awful. I think AMD was pretty similar. Yeah, that is absolutely... makes you want to gag a little bit. Apple finally out of its tight trend and finally making a move up, but it's god awful. We've got a lot of absolute nasties out there. Now, Meta's making its way back on up. NVDA was one that had a squeeze earlier. Let's see if we can squeeze again. It has been nasty since the initial move up. Tesla, as you can see, has a trend line crack. So it's just kind of going through across the board. There's not like there's a lot out there we're missing. Microsoft, gross. Not a lot of good plays out there. Trend line crack on Tesla would have been that last good play. As of right now, we are moving our way back down on Holy Holo. NXU. Let's go to NXU. My bad. That was the other one I was going to go to. NXU. Oh, we're squeezing. All right, so we got to play here. Got a little of a lunchtime mover. A lunchtime mover. Let's go to NXU right here. We'll go back to Holy Holo. This one does like to squeeze and run at random times. Not surprised about that one today, although it had news, I think, right? Was this the Quantum play, or which one was Quantum today? Yeah, this is Quantum Dot, whatever. Yep. All right, so we got NXU running. Let's see, was there any news for NXU about to halt up? Nope. We're getting non-PR plays to get to running. Non-PR plays are really the ones getting to run right here. Let's go over to NXU's level tizzles. Yeah, Amex, you're welcome, handsome. Oh, I forgot. I've already closed up shop on NXU or on my level 2. Okay, I'll pull it up in just a second if we actually do halt up. Go to my level. I don't think we will, though. This is too slow of a mover. But yeah, you got it, Myron. You got it, Myron. Now, if you're looking for a bounce play, I would go back down to this 152 mark. Somewhere off of that for the bounce. The sketchy area is 170 to 175. Safer areas off of this 153. Safest area is the sandwich right here at 135. VWAPs all the way down at 1, you're going to see a bounce. This play does not crash without a bounce. Won't happen. I'm going to go ahead and say this is a minimum 30 to 40 million in float. What do we got here on statistics on Yahoo Finance? It's 11 mil. I'm wrong. Let's go to knowthefloat.com just to check her on out there. We'll go to NXU. You want to turn around, group? You got it. It is 11 mil, so she's moving a little slower than 11 mil, to be honest. I got you home. Skillet. You got it right there. You go, you big old nugget, you. You big old nugget, you. There's your big old nugget. Hold on, I got you. Get this up. Oh, sorry. I wasn't trying to squeeze you there. It's the biggest group. Who's the biggest? Bam! Oh, Molly, you want me to answer your question too? I just now realized I'm still on Dex Lobby. I missed most of this morning due to back-to-back meetings. What are your thoughts on tomorrow? Hey, I mean, last Tuesday was a busy day. Remember that, Molly? I mean, we weren't expecting it. Today it's very similar to last week. Just real quickly, like I was showing on the SPY, right? Monday, down, red to green move. I think you get my morning alerts. I think you do, right, Molly? Anyway, I talked about this in the morning alerts. Red to green move. Watch for a green move back up today. You know, I'm not surprised whatsoever at all. And that's why I think I said this will be my normal high of day. I think I readjusted it to where 90.75 is my normal high of day. Ultimate high of day is back up to 593. So I'm not surprised about this whatsoever. Then Tuesday, even though half day, yes, like we will get tomorrow, and I will be live, and you guys better fucking be here, damn it. And I won't be cussing tomorrow because I'll be dressed like a beautiful, handsome priest. I'll have to shave tonight, get my hair all nice and combed down like this, and all like a little priest boy, okay? Because we're coming in here tomorrow, and it's the year-end confessional. It's the New Year resolution, okay? We got to go over some big things tomorrow, okay? We got to talk about what we did this past year and actually look at it in the mirror deeply, okay? We're doing that tomorrow. So, hey, tomorrow, still in my opinion, hit or miss for sure. Don't know. Could be unlike last Tuesday. Will we get back-to-back half Tuesdays before a major holiday of big movement? Not saying it can't happen, but it doesn't seem like it. You know, I'm going 50-50. So I'm not saying it's a done deal. It's just I wouldn't be surprised if it happened. Back to NXU. Let's go to this one. We got the, what would this be called? The Netherlands Xavier University. Netherlands Xavier University. I was just trying to think of something that sounded smart. 210, then 225. Over 225, we will be at highs that we need to go back further in time. Do you remember? Do you remember? Oh my good golly, what do we got here? I don't even know how this is. Used to be a different ticker or something. I don't know. Price splits on price splits. It looks like. Wow. Okay, so we're really working some weird shit right here. So we do have over 225 resistance at 260. 260 over 225, which is 52-week high on NXU right now, already up 700 effing% on the day. Where's Jim Bond at? This is a Jim Bondy type of play, my friends and family. This is like I'm surprised no one's not banking on this. You got it there though, Tommy Jean. Yes, Myron, you were very welcome this morning. I love, and I literally just talked about this last week. It seems like it was just 2 days ago. I don't really know what day it freaking even was, where I brought you up, and the whole, you know, how you just pop in out of nowhere, you know, and you're a 90% trader, you know, and you've been here since August of last year, 2023, because we're still in 2024 for a couple of days. So August of 2023, taking those alerts now. And now if they're still hopefully right at about 90%. But yeah, I just love that. The point of me saying that was you just kind of pop in out of nowhere, you know. Something else talking about the morning alerts, you know, where people will just be like, hey, thanks for this. Hey, thanks for that. I'm like, it seems like I can get it at least once, if not twice a week from Myron, where he just come out of nowhere. He'll just be like, and sometimes it's before I can even alert it in chat, you know, or maybe I forget to or whatever. Anyway, I'm like, hey, thanks for that alert. I'm like, you are welcome, my friend. Watt might be trend line cracking. Yes, PR trader. Sorry, I think I saw you may even ask that, boss. Sorry if I didn't catch that right away. I get to yapping. Yeah, it's a choppier play though. Not really much of a trend line on Watt. You know, maybe downtrend possibly. But you know, I'll get into like a lower time frame here. I don't want to get too low because this play's been running for so long. Shelf crack, I definitely see a little bit of, you know, if you want to call that a trend line. But yeah, like right through there, that was a crackdown, and now that old shelf is resistance. So 150 will be a resistance now. If you get back over 150, this 150 whatever market's kind of a weird, not perfectly. Again, we're talking pennies here, so it doesn't like it needs to be perfectly technically sound right on the dot. Wow, yeah, still at 90. Myron, my man, killing it. Oh, Myron, what's the nicest thing you've bought yourself since being in 90%? I just love it. I'm like, this is awesome. Like, I fucking love it. I love that you guys, you know, I just love that. You know, because it's hard for a lot of traders, and I, you know, still deal with some that just don't get it, can't get it. It's very frustrating for me with that, you know, that's very frustrating for me. I feel like a coach, you know, and so I feel like I've let players down that just, I feel like I should be able to pull the potential out of anybody, you know, and sometimes I can't, and it sucks, and I'm just like, oh, why? I just, you know, and the struggle within for a lot of traders is there for sure. I hate it, but that's just the way it is. It's not like we all get this. Unfortunately. It takes time, 100%. It just, and when some traders, even with time, and I hate it now. So the ones that do get it, and do it for a elongated period of time, and they just know it's a done deal now, that this is just kind of this is life, so to speak. Now this is how things will be moving forward for the most part. You don't see any real true changes. I love that. You know, makes my heart warm. Damn, over 300 trades. It's badass, Myron. 300 trades. Yeah, I'm telling you, I need to do a testimonial. I talked about this, and I got a couple in 2023. I really want to do this again. I was like, there's no one here, Groot. Groot just thought someone was here. You're fine, Groot. Groot, see, exactly. Relax your chest, son. Don't make me shut the window. But I need some testimonials. Like Mafia said, I'll do one. You know how he put a down payment on his last Airbnb. Oh wow, we did halt up on NXU. Okay, so they are gonna halt this play. Okay, halt it up. 26 after 22 seconds. All right, been halted for about a minute now. Okay, this little booger. I'll pull up level 2. To like, you know, CR Trader in chat and Rick C that are up 150K respectively a piece. You know, it's just nutsos. You, even Myron, if you don't want to do one, that's fine. It would help me out, you know, show the credibility, you know, on what I'm doing day in, day out. Just for the one-on-ones especially, like, hey, he's not all talk, or, you know, these guys that are supposedly making money, you know, and anyway. You know I'm in the chat, right? Reese! What are you talking about, Reese? What was I talking about? Maybe subliminally talking about you. Do you think you can go over the Amex today? I tried to get in on the first 560 bounce, but I got stopped out first. You got in at the first 560 bounce. So, when did you get in? What time did you get in? You know, did you get in, like, I guess somewhere through here, just kind of chase the play, essentially, so to speak, is what I'm thinking, Frozen Pack. Because this was the trade right here. You know, that's what I was saying, under that whatever I was trying to say, 550, 560 area, we're going to go down for more. Because I gave that alert this morning, probably somewhere through here, that first alert, saying, hey, VWAP just cracked, you know, and I was giving you guys support right there. This is where I was getting my support from, right here. I was like, this is probably going to see a bounce somewhere right there. We did. And that's where I was saying next level through would be, then this is kind of the short to take. So that's how I got in and what I was alerting to you guys. You know, you kind of let it come down, bounce, let it do its thing. You know, you've already missed the trade. Don't want to jump in at this point. You know, you're just waiting for that the next leg down, so to speak. Margo, what are we doing? Honey Boo Boo Pants. Can't you make the room here at Tradecraster private, at least for the pre-market trading, while you send the WhatsApp alerts? That way we can see you're managing the positions live trading. Yeah, but trying to do that at the same time, man, like PR Trader. Y'all, no offense, but you're just trying to pull, like, everything out of me, you know? Like, I can only do so much, you know? It's like, there's like, it's like, you're almost like, you know, pretty much just saying, hey, you know, do everything for me almost a lot of the time for some traders. And I'm like, I'm trying to do everything I can already, you know? Like, so, I'm already, you know, trying to tell you as much as what to do in those while to trade beforehand and afterward or whatever. And then if I can't do that here, unfortunately. You know, Dex even talked about it like forever ago. This is like almost a year ago now. Where he was talking about me doing them on, like, this was months after me doing them on WhatsApp. He was like, and I was like, I'm not going to stop doing them on WhatsApp. Like, there's no other way for me. Like, I can't do it live here or private stream. There's no private way I can do it unless I do it on YouTube every day. And then on YouTube, and then I'm missing, it's like, then I'm having, then that's more than $30 a month, you know. It's going to be 50 minimum, maybe $100 a month for that, you know. And then Deck is going, you know, then I'm like, because Deck was like, I'm taking money from him, because he was saying people were canceling because they're just taking my morning alerts now. And so I have to find this, like, find me. That's why and I don't want to leave, but I've even thought about leaving and just going, okay, cool. You either get the morning alerts, or you get the morning alerts and I'm going live in the morning. And what I would do would be a combo of that, but then I would have to leave Tradecaster. It's like, oh, I know what you mean, PR Trader, but I can't do that, unfortunately, you know. Because he's talked about, he never got back to me on it, but he's like, I'll get with the programmers and see if there's a way that you can do a paid live stream, a paid, you know, blah, 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 blah in the morning. And yeah, I was like, I doubt that's going to happen or be able to work, since this is all operating through YouTube anyway, you know. So unless I leave, that's the only way. That would be the only way this would happen. If I left, I have to leave Tradecaster. And then, you know, then it's like, then I've even thought about that, how many people that have bought lifetime members who would then want to go, who would then pay for me and pay me more monthly now, you know, and like, because I would have to minimally charge $100 a month for as much as I would do, like, all the, because I'm not just watching one stop, or go playing videos. I mean, I'm alerting and I'm giving you love. I'm giving, like, Myron in chat has a 90% win rate. Dude's never taken a one-on-one with me in chat. You know, like, he just takes my alerts in the morning alerts and just bangs it out at 90%, you know. Well, I know you would pay Myron, but I don't know how many would, you know, so it's kind of like I've thought about it, but it's kind of, to me, it's like a risk, you know, risk reward thing. How, like, it's risky at first. I think over time I'd be fine. I think Deck would be okay with it, you know, like, hey, do your own thing. I'd hate to hurt his feelings at first, you know. I know it would definitely be kind of a hit for him, I think, in a way, but he's probably be happy, because then, you know, Like, hey, yeah, do your own thing. I don't have to pay you streaming live anymore, and just go. Oh, I know PR. Trust. No, we've talked about this in the past. I've even tried to come up with different way. Even then, when deck came, I'll try to do maybe like the fastest and the best way is this. Then I've had people, hey, take screenshots, and I'm like, again, then it's going to be more money. That's more work for me. That means it's more work than I'm charged. Then are you going to pay? And that means not just like I'm thinking about moving the price to $50 a month for what I'm already providing. Again, I got people up I've got 2 people up $150,000 on 9 months worth of work of morning alerts. 2 guys signed up in March and are up $150K this year. So I was already going to raise them probably to $50 a month this coming year. Now you're asking me to do all that extra work. That's going to be $50 minimum, even for and I know Cousin Greg probably don't want to all of a sudden, all you other guys are Myron. I'm sure maybe you wouldn't mind it at 50, but I'm like, I don't know how many would, and say, hey, okay, they're 50 now. And like, okay, this is actually more work than this is actually going to be maybe like 70. I don't know. I don't know in the end if this is going to be 50 a month. So I won't go full 100. Just a headache and a hassle, and I just like where I'm at now. It's very easy. Very easy. And that's why I say book one-on-ones with me. If you want to do that, it's less than $100 an hour to come do live one-on-ones with me, and we can do that. I can book a one-on-one with you. I'll set it aside and say, hey, cool, you want to do live trading and pre-market? Let's go. I'll get my morning alerts out through like as much as I can. I'll do it for people that pay for one-on-ones, but too low in my opinion. Damn, Aussie chick. All right, well, Aussie chick, you're going to 58 a month, okay? 58 of 57. Just kidding. What's the point of live trading of deck? Well, it's not stream, but it's doing a paid stream. You can't do a paid stream, PR trader. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that here. Then it would be that. Then everyone that's already paying customers, I would have to then cancel everything and then say, hey, you just have to come over here. And it would be like a pay per day thing, where you'd pay $5 a day. It was like, he was trying to think it would, but then there was still no way. Anyway. Yeah, there's no way to do it here. Unfortunately, it would, like I said, it would have to be me being outside of Tradecaster. There's no Marco. But like the donation button that no one uses. And that's why I didn't trust it anyway. I was like, I didn't want to go that route. I was like, I'm already up to, at that point last year, I'm up to 100 plus people. It was like right around 110. I couldn't get through 110, 30 a month. Would I trust I'd get that same return if I had to now all of a sudden come here and do it live every day and then maybe charge more because it was more work? At that point, I was so set into what I was doing. I was like, I'm fine. I like the product I'm selling. I was like, I like where this is heading right now. And like even like right now to 140, 50 people, it's hard to want to turn that down and try something different, and then see if that new product's gonna work. That's why, like I say, I do the one-on-ones with me. Do the one-on-ones. Yeah, PR trade. Like I said, he looked into it. At least he asked me, he was going to, and we talked about it. And I'm like, well, I don't know how we're gonna do it. And then anyway, I was even saying, I was like, no offense, but no one's really using that donation button. I was like, I wouldn't trust it. I was like, I'm already getting this service. Like, I'm really loving what I'm doing here. Like, this is really, especially if Cousin Greg's around, he's trying to get me to like 275. I think he said 275 is like gets me to like $6K a year on just morning alerts. I think this year alone was like, I don't know, it was 30, 40K. I'm making from the morning alerts what a damn teacher's making out there essentially, or I'm making, which is nuts, and that's what I was kind of my goal. Like, I'm making more from the morning alerts, or I made as much this year from the morning alerts, and obviously probably will moving forward, than I had made in the first 2 or 3 years out of college. Like, of course, some of my hardest years of my life, and deepest struggles that I went through after college, and I'm like, damn. Like, literally, why did I go to college? Like, what they were right. Got all this energy. I fucking talking mic, camera, whatever. Can talk about whatever, just, I'll shut up when you tell me. No one was hiring me, not even for camera jobs, tech job, all the different little side jobs you don't see, like on TV and radio, producers and all that kind of, nothing. I was so sad. And then the first job I get, I forgot what I was making. And then even when I've said this in 2014, 10 years ago right now, I was making minimum wage when I first got hired by the station in Dallas. Cumulus Media was hiring a post-grad minimum wage. It's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. But That's kind of, but yeah, no. I feel you. I feel you, and I've thought about it. You know, I'm like, man, what would, hey, I may toss the idea out there here and there again. You know, I'm sure Deck would be like, okay, it sucks at first, but okay with it if I left. You know, but that's the thing. It's like, how many would actually, you know, that's what I've always, like, you know, just love the family here. Love the, you know, the consistency of people that do, you know, have been around for a while. I'm a Fast and Furious, you know, honestly, kind of family. Vin Diesel, Paul. I mean, it's all about family for me. You know, I built it here. I've been here. I mean, yeah. But yeah, I've thought about leaving. Trust me. You know, I'm like, man, you know, keep the $30 a month for morning alerts. I'll go live now in pre-market through about the first hour of the day, and everyone knows that's when I'm live anyway. And then I'll take a break, come back at, like, you know, do what Deck does. I wouldn't do lunch. I would take a break through to afternoon, you know, and come back in the afternoon for an hour or two. I'm like, how much would people pay? You know, I've thought about that, like 30 for the morning alerts, and my live stream for 100. Like, do a special run at first, and then eventually it would be like 130 for the or something like that for the combo, and then $100 a month just to come watch me stream live. But at first, for the first month, I'd run a special where you get the package deal. If you already get the morning alerts, or if you don't, you can get them plus me going live in the morning, which is, you know, access to the first hour on, you know, where I'd run it like private through on Discord. Like, everyone that signed up would get the link, the pre-market link, you know, or something. You know, I was thinking about that, having it set up to where, or just charge one private. I have to leave. You know, I'd have to leave here because I'm like, because I'm thinking in my head, like, how much would I make? You know, could I make, you know, but then I'm divvying out of like the 30. And then I'm, you know, I'm like, okay, well, 30 a month, I'm already making that now, so I make probably a little bit, maybe, and make some more down the line, and people would sign up for that. Because what I'd call the morning alerts would be, you get 30 more extra a month. At first would just be 100 for everybody, and I'd grandfather you in, but then later down the line would be 130, 100 for normal access, 130 for pre-market, and then, you know, in-market access would be how that would be kind of labeled, is what I thought about doing. And so you'd pay, you know, just essentially just down the line would be $100 for you join me for right before the opening bell, you know, in-market trades, essentially. You've missed pre-market, but you got me for morning, and then you got me for afternoon. And then if you want pre-market, it would be just an extra 30 a month for 130 a month, and you can have that extra hour of pre-market access. Something like that. PR Trader, if you like that, or anyone in chat wants to chime in. But that's what it would have to be or something. But we need those, I told you so, call-outs and Dex chat. Yeah, right, Reese, for sure, you know. And, yeah, you know, but it is what it is. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I never really wanted to leave. It's just one of those things, like, you know, what I get paid to stream and what I could probably, you know, it's like, but then, okay, well, then people actually come over, and how many people, you know, it's, anyway, don't worry. Humans thought about it. The human has thought about it here. Let's go back over to NXU. Forgot about NXU. Was halted up, duh. Then now it's halted back down. 179 open price, 179 open price. That's going to be trying to be a bounce play area right here too once we open up. Right off of 170, like I said, for the risky biscuit traders. Safer traders coming to 150. Super safe traders coming to 130, 135. Got your bounce areas? PR traders still don't. What do you mean? What don't you get, boss? How don't you get it? What don't you get? Besides taking money out of Deck's back pocket. And he does not want it and like it. Oh, like, he literally tried to shut down the morning alerts February of this year. I was like, yeah, no. Yeah, exactly, PR Trader. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's like, I don't know how you're not getting it there, bro. And there ain't no way I'm doing no, like, pre-market trading for free. I ain't doing it for free. You know, I ain't gonna jump on for free. Like, are you kidding me? I gotta charge something for it. And so there's no way to do like a paid, you know, and I said, he does not want anything outside of, trust me, I am lucky to be able to do the one-on-ones. People that have left to go do like, I can mention names, Living Like Matt, you know, I'm not supposed to name drop, but I can name drop people that have left and made money outside of Tradecaster. Deck, cut you off. You're done. Like, I've been here for like, again, don't forget, he's Moses, I'm Joshua. I've been here from, like, I saw him go up and break the tablets. But in pre-market, wow, I'm not doing live trading in pre-market for that. Are you kidding me? No, I'm not. Like, I don't get paid enough for that, bro. Like, no offense. I have guys up $150,000. I want, like, and we've already discussed this with people in chat. Like, no offense, but you know, you pay how much deck each month? 175 a month or less? I don't get none of that, Harleen, bro. Like, I don't get none of it. So, just saying. No, PR Trader, if I'm gonna live stream and do all that stuff in pre-market and go over all those levels, that to me and everyone that we agreed on in chat is worth, and even what's your face just said is minimum $50 is too low, then how am I gonna get my money if I'm just doing it for free? Like, I can't make money through deck, ain't give me no more money for it. And I've said that back when I started these in July of 2023. I was like, I'm not doing these for free. I'm gonna get paid for my time. No offense, man. I'm like, if you want to do stuff for free your whole life, you go on to do stuff for free your whole life. You know, you won't get too far. You know, I love for, you know, just 1 year because, you know, Lincoln Park has just made millions of dollars. Lincoln Park goes, you know what? Free concert tickets for everybody. Free concert tickets. Well, that's just not going to happen. Reese, and again, I just talked about that over in, well, Caesars is paid too. Caesars is paid too. Caesars is paid too. So Caesars is paid too. I don't know why Cush's isn't paid. He's supposed to be paid, but Caesars is paid. This is just what Dex told us. This is from the man himself. Again, this is like, you know, because this was why someone asked over in Dex lobby or in J Trade's lobby just about an hour ago or two, whenever it was, and I, you know, was like, he told us. I go live on YouTube too much for free, like public. I get the slap on the wrist from Deck. Hey, put that as unlisted. Put that as private. Don't put that as free on YouTube. Just saying. Some of the stuff I don't know. I mean, I get it, but that's why everyone isn't paid and why some are free. I don't know. You know, I would think J Trades and active traders should be paid, especially because they're giving out hella knowledge. You know, I get, like, maybe let's do a free day. Everyone gets a free day or a free week a month. You know, so everyone can kind of see how other traders, you know, so people can just come to Tradecaster even. But I don't know. You know, I don't know. I mean, I guess, and I don't know. I didn't know how that worked, and I still don't fully know. But I think how it works is if you don't have a paying membership, you can just log in if you have a login, and you can log in even if you're not paying. I think after your membership expires, you can go to like the free lobbies. You know, because Deck always wanted this to be like the Twitch of stock trading. So there will be some that are free, you know, that you can go to that they're just always watching. You can watch them. And there's some that you have to be a paying member, so to speak. He even thought about doing this. I don't know whatever happened to it. And I think that's maybe why we used to have a lot more streamers. Like, go back to last summer. We had about 4 or 5 other people streaming in here. You know, at least a few more. And I think a lot of it's because they weren't getting paid. And they thought maybe they would. And they didn't. Deck talked about doing a pay for play or whatever, so to speak, where you would come in, and if you wanted to watch whoever said lobby, then you had to pay. You were going to pay whatever the number was going to be. You know, that was brought up. That never came to fruition. He did the donation thing, but I knew no one was going to donate money. I just like, no one ain't going to, that ain't going to happen. Ain't going to happen. Let's see, PR Trader, no, man, I get like, you know, I don't want to go over numbers, but it is not a lot. Not a lot. It's like, it's very little. It's very little, PR Trader. That's why I started doing the one-on-ones, and definitely why I started doing the morning alerts, because I was like, I gotta get paid for this somehow. I'm just handing out money left and right every day in pre-market, you know, just, you know, giving out levels and what I'm trading and what to trade, you know. I was like, I'm just giving this out every single day. It's like, I need to get paid because I'm not getting paid for this. Like, that's where I thought the whole, like, I need to leave and go do my own thing, possibly, and go get paid more, you know. Have people, you charge what you want and do what you're asking. Oh, yeah, PR Trade. I keep it, I'm 100% honest. I'm not lying about anything, you know. It's just, it comes back to, I'm not going to, you know, just give everything out for free. And I discussed that. And I was like, okay, I'm going to do these morning alerts. But then, yeah, then it was like, okay, if I, you know, I'd love to go live. I'd love to do that. But then trust me, Dex approached me like, you know, hey, I'm taking money out of his back pocket. I'm like, okay. And I was like, I get it if that was the thing, you know, and it could be. I'm just here trying to help people give out levels. You know, that's all I was trying to do. We're in the one-on-ones, and thank God he let me continue to do the one-on-ones. So that's what it is for. Anyway, I'm just trying to help people here at TradeCaster. I'm not trying to make people leave and go elsewhere. You know, and so that kind of, anyway, so. Poop. Answer yes, and just because you got that, those Reese, it just is one of those things. I don't know why all of it. What, is Yeah Buddy still got a, I didn't see Yeah Buddies. Did Yeah Buddy still got a lobby up? Okay, he does. He's free too. I don't know why. You know? I don't know. We just need a little powwow with Deck and ask him. Everyone just one day, let's go over to Deck's lobby and he'll feel like everyone's coming to attack him. He'll be like, hey, whoa, what's up with all this? I'm like, we're just trying to figure it out, okay? Yeah, you got it, PR Trader. So you just got on trying to catch up. Sounds like you were leaving Hope not figure some reason why I didn't see exactly. See what I'm saying, PR Trader? See what I'm saying, PR Trader? And then you have people like Super Buddy and Love. You would have like at least 40, 50 people in here like, no what? Hold on. Whoa. Like, see what you did, PR Trader. I love you, brother. But no, because that's what I'm like. Trust me, we have had this discussion. This is not the first time, nor will be the last. Oh, I'm already looking at NXU that we talk about this. Trust me. I'm like, I'm just gonna, I don't want to. Because then people are going to be like, fuck. And then I don't know how many of those people will leave. Or if they would. I'd have to like charge super cheap. All right. I'm the homeless bum. I'll take 50 a month. You got 30? I'll take 30. What do you got? What do you got in there? How much is in your pocket? Which is, I see something. What do you got? 15? 17? Is that 17.50? I see some change. I'll take it. All right. What do you got? Give me the watch. I'll take the watch. That'll be, hey, that's first month's income. All right. Take it. All right. What do you got? What you got? Oh, man. What do I think about this? All right, let's go to it, Myron. I said this, Myron may not have listened. This is where Risky Biscuit traders are going to want to try to come in and get a bounce play somewhere through here. I don't like it. I would be coming down to this 150 mark. Nice whole round number. Safest traders are coming down to this micro sandwich at 130, 135 right here. You know, VWAP still hanging down low. Like I said, this will see a bounce play and move back up. And I'm not talking this shit. I'm talking like a boop, bop, beep, beep. You know, like as in a bounce play and move back up. This could be high of day for sure. Now, Myron for a short. I wouldn't short this right now. One of the main reasons why is just because of how high it is above the VWAP. Is it a play I would trade? No, I don't trade typically at lunch, and definitely ain't gonna be trading no play with, you know, that just is just popping up again out of nowhere. Now, when we have more momentum, I would trust these plays. We just haven't had great continuation, and so it's like, which one of these is actually going to continue? Where is the bounce play? Now, the super safest trade, which any of you guys that I doubt you're going to want to take this, and I doubt it gets down this low, would be form a breakout and high of day of 110. You know, right here at 105, 110, boom, 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 and then the breakout and how much we moved up from it. The VWAP's there. So those are your areas for a bounce play. Now, of course, then I'd get the flip side of that. The whole, well, why wouldn't you short it down to there? You just don't know where the bounce is going to come from. Risky Biscuit, Snakeskin Raiders, you know, Snakeskin Randy Trader is going to hold this up. You know, we're going to bounce at 150 so the short's really quick, doesn't last long. You know, maybe possibly even chops you out and stops you out. So it's a little unpredictable, in my opinion, where that short is going to come from. So don't short it. You know, it's kind of a little stabbing at the tops. If you get it and you got it, you got lucky. A little luck, I'd say. It looks like the donate button is not working. It may not be. I've heard that in the past too. And I would say don't donate either, because we've tested it out in the past for fun. I forgot what it was, but hell, point being, it was like someone did $1 and I got like 70, 60. I got like 70% of it. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, what? Because I checked PayPal, but I was like, yo, God, no way. Only got like second, so I was like, don't donate. I'll give you my PayPal. I'll give you my Venmo if you're really wanting to donate. I was like, just go book a one-on-one or a package or something. I was like, that way you donated, plus you get some time out of it. You know, I was like, why wouldn't, I was like, just go do that instead. But yeah, thank you, Reese. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, boss. I appreciate it, you handsome feller there. You are my man, Reese. I love you, Reese. Reese going to get the damn Wendy's for me that one day. Still haven't got mine yet. Donation, appreciate it. I think I'm in short already, 189. All right, so 189, make sure, Myron, you get down below this 170 mark, and then you're good down to 150. I would take most, if not all, at 150. Does look like we're going to get a gap down at 165 here. So 165 is the gap down price there for NXU. Only small cap play runner right now, too. I do imagine that's another reason why I'm saying there could be a bounce play is that you know, because there's nothing moving, you know, and you get this movement during lunch, you're up fucking 600-700% like it was. So maybe you can open up some earlier one-on-ones. Okay, gotcha. Got it. And you got that Giovanni? You got that Giovanni, my man? About me, I'm not leaving. No, I mean, I've thought about it. Trust me. It's just weighing the odds of, and then having that kind of like, you know, take, in which I love that kind of feeling, and I, you know, in that challenge of, you know, hey, I'm not a tradecaster anymore. Am I gonna, you know, be able to have people come over, and how many are gonna sign up? You know, it would be scary at first to go, oh man, gotta trust this one. You know, hopefully I can, you know, we get some good movement. A couple of people sign up. See, I've thought about it, you know, but I was like, man, I love where I'm at. I love the movement. Yes, do I wish I got paid a lot more for streaming? Yeah, and I would then, you know, yeah, I would do, you know, the whole, wouldn't worry about trying to get extra income stream out of it there for, like I said, when I started these things forever ago, when I was banking, but I wasn't super banking, you know, I wanted Avery to, like she has, I wanted Avery to quit. You know, I was like, I've got to make money. I knew I was going to make money stock trading, but I was like, I need extra income streams that make up for Avery at the top, for you know, I was like, I want to make sure I've got shit going on, just nonstop money coming in no matter what, like Deck does, you know. I was like, that was the goal for me in 2017, 2018 when I was first started. I'm like, when I had to look myself in the mirror because I sucked ass, and I was like, bro, you think you can be giving one-on-ones? And like, yeah, ain't no one gonna be listening to you. You can't even give yourself a one-on-one, or, you know, you can't even help me. You couldn't, because I needed. I looked around when I first started to do that kind of stuff, and so anywho, but not going anywhere. Got me at 2025 for sure, and like, yeah, that, like I said, Giovanni, I don't know how many people like you would be like, damn, you're like a lot of the reason, if not, you know, the reason. I'm like, you know, I'm like, oh man, you know. Are you going to come over to AK Fest? What would I call it? AK stock trading. I'd make it way too long. I can't do that. Trade with AK. There, that's decent. Trade with AK. You heard what trade with AK? That's nice and simple. There you go. Myron, got your little money. Got you. Having one set up trading here wouldn't be the same. I'd be appreciated, Giovanni. That means a lot to me, to be honest. Like I said, are you gonna go live a little bit? Yes. Oh yeah, Cali Kid tomorrow. Yep. Yes. Oh, Cali Kid, come on, Cali Kid. You weren't here last year, last trading day of the year. You weren't here. Last trading day of the year, the last 2 years, 2022, 2020. Yeah, 2022, 2020. I was like, what year we in, guys? I can't remember. They took our gerbs. So let me give you a little taste of what you're going to have tomorrow, team. I want to give you guys just a little taste. Just a little taste. We gotta work these out. Where's Mafia at? Because it always sounds like an Indian chant that I'm doing. I have no idea why an Indian chant comes out. I'm trying to sound like I'm at church singing praises and gospels. It totally sound like I'm in the middle of an Indian rain dance parade or whatever. You know, circa 1722. You know, 1490, middle of Florida. All right, let's find it. Here we go. Last trading day of the year last year was on the 29th, was it, eh? All right, let's take a look. And let's get some stockalooyas. Let's get some mother effing stock.
My heart hasn't raced that hard, team. Oh, man.
Oh, and by the way, too, like, here's the stuff. It's so, just don't get good movement anymore. Like, I was right here. Like here's a trade. I don't really trade at the bill anymore. Like, all of my trades, if you go back and look, like, here's me live last year. Like, you know, I used to go live. There was so many trades at the, there's not that many trades anymore. There's not many trades. Like, here I am before the opening bells. You can tell here it's still pink and peach or whatever. It's just, I've noticed that since spring into summer. 80% of my trades are in pre-market, you know? 80% of my trades are in pre-market. It's just how it is. It's just, I used to trade. There's so many. Go to my YouTube video. Go to my videos. So many live trades. Opening bell. First 20, 30 minutes, first hour of the day. I don't really have any anymore. It sucks. I hate it.
SNTG, I just got Phil. Look at that. It worked out like a charm. SNTG, baby. Woo, 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 woo.
All right, let's get through this. Come on. Where's some stock of Louis?
Said myself. Literally was talking to myself about the house. Got the house designs back, this, that, and the other. They're about final.
Right, come on. Stock of Louis, Josh. Shut up about the house.
For that, nothing for you. We need to serve the dogs. I have dogs. I know you have dogs. Dogs need to eat good this weekend. Get some turkey hot dogs. Cut those up. Cover that with some goat milk. And let your dogs go to town. Stockeluya. Let's see here.
No, stocks go up and down, not around.
I can handle that.
Come on. Come on, AK.
All right. For you, Pete.
I forgot about Pete SS in chat.
Couldn't have been you. Anyway, relax. Concentrate on those things when you move into 2024. And know that tracking and journaling and really going over your trades day in, day out and finding those setups which you're good and not good at, that's the key to trading. And for you, Pete. For you, my friend. Since I know you're in DFW, I want you to find your favorite barbecue joint.
I knew
brisket,
it.
Pork.
I knew it was barbecue.
Sausages, little chicken, some barbecue beans, some coleslaw, potato salad, rolls, sweet tea, soda, lemonade, everything. Barbecue it up. Hallelujah. Socks go up and down, not around. Please don't let the fire get me.
Please don't let the fire get me.
Okay, Jeannie.
Hey, I'm telling you. We're having fun. You better be here tomorrow. Let's see here. What would you do for lifetime TradeCaster members if they come over? Reese, I would rub your feet. I would rub your feet and say thank you for the love and appreciation that you have for me. Let's see, Blueprints. I would love to be on your page only. Sometimes feels like Deck is getting fat off memberships while not really trading fat off memberships. I was like at first like, where are we going with the fat? Because I read the fat there kind of ahead of time. Blueprints. I love you, boss. Yeah, Dick didn't trade for... yes, Myro, yes. Well, yeah, hey, I know. I mean, it's just one of those things you get to where certain... You got to have comfort. Trust me, you got to have these comfort zones. I mean, look. October through December last year, I had 300 trades. Myron, since joining me of August of 2023, over a year, that's a year and almost a half, he has 300 trades. That just shows you how much confidence and how much faith I had in the market last December. I mean, multiple trades. I think I traded the NVDA too. I think we shorted that before I started doing the stock of Louis. We were looking at NVDA. Like, you saw the halt strategy. Me getting filled an hour after the opening bell on the last trading day of the year before a holiday, which was a week. I think we went to the weekend last year. I think maybe the first of the year was a Monday last year, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, I'm fucking firing away. I mean, it was Firefox 1, 2, 3, 4. I was trading a lot through March. It was crazy. Then March, I had 6 to 7 trades a day from October through February. March, it started getting a little wonky, and then through May and June, I started noticing, like, yeah, what are we doing, Lucy? Like this shit in the middle of the day. And how we're all moving together, like, wink, wink, womp, womp. You're like, whoa, where are we going? What are you doing? That kind of stuff. You're going with the NVDA and tested a dump to the 400. So you're going long-term debt. You're going long-term. So you're a big chunk of the reason why several people have a lifetime. I appreciate it, reason. That means the world to me. Like I said, I always wanted to help people out, and the fact that people have found me that trustworthy and, they have faith in me, like, again, back to you and PR Trader, whoever's over here, and Blueprints or Callie or, Giovanni or Myron, right? Or any of you guys that are here all the time and have made money from a lot of my alerts. That's fucking, like I said, I wish there was it'd be cool. I'm glad I don't have it, because it probably would. I definitely, like anyone, you kind of get the little, your head blows up a little bit. I just don't think about it. I just never have the time. I'm always busy, right? And so I think that would blow my head up. I'm always so busy. I'm not like, man, you're doing it, man. You're killing it. I'm just like Jordan, Kobe. It's like, this is what I'm supposed to do. Let's go fucking kill another trade, whatever, yada, yada. Yeah, we won. Yeah, I got it. Fucking told you. That shit. But if I had like the count of how much people are actually up, it's like they lost 500. They won that. It's just like nonstop of people that were winning and losing from what they traded on my alerts. I'd love to see how, because it'd be crazy high. I mean, like I said, if 2 people in chat up 150K this year, alone. That's 300K from 2 traders, you know. So I would love that. Yeah, that it's crazy. You know, like I said, never thought about it till it starts hitting home, and I'm like, wow, these people are actually, you're helping. I told you, I knew we'd get a bounce at some point back on up. I'm probably about to halt up here now, but just didn't think about the whole helping families out. And yeah, I was like, I wanted one-on-ones. I wanted to help traders, but I didn't. Oh, nope, didn't halt there. Some selling came in. Again, watch for that selling pressure to sometimes come in at the very end. This is a low float, but not super low float, so it's not just going to tear right into the LULD and halt up right away. It seems like these plays that are a little bit larger float, you can see here they give it that level 2 and time and sales a little. Now it's about to halt. 3, 2, 1. Did you see that little stutter in the time and the time? Did you see that little stutter there in the time and sales? Did y'all notice that little stutter there? That's usually like almost like when I see that, it's like the market makers, and that's when you guys are always like, why are you counting down? Cobra's got a countdown now, which is really dope. But that's what I noticed. I noticed it seems like the market makers, it's almost like they pressed a button because it's like orders kind of stop for everything coming through, and then you'll see like a few more come through, and then they'll halt it. I appreciate it though, man. Like I said, never thought I'd be helping people make the money or get whatever, the pay off the bills. I just want to help traders be traders, you know. And like what we do was play a video game. We won, yeah, we beat the game. Not like I never had that other. It just never wasn't that. I think that's what's helped me as a trader. It's never been about money. It's never been about the P&L. It's always been about let's just be on successful trades. Okay, cool, 90% win rate. Yeah, let's like that kind of stuff. Not how much you make, how much. I never really was about that, you know. That just because it just always it fucked with my mind too much, you know, to where I wasn't successful early on at all, and that's all I worried about. Was the bottom, you know, I feel like I work for a business. Bottom line's a dollar bill. And I'm like, actually, it's not, you know. I'd actually like to see you trade opposed to saying it, typing it just as, right 100, Reese. Well, again, like, yeah, it's just crazy how much I used to trade. I don't trade that much anymore. I mean, if you have people that are in chat long enough, you know, I used to trade an hour. I mean, they know, they've been around. I used to trade an hour in. There's just nothing pretty anymore that much for me to trade, you know, very, very rarely. Monday, Tuesday, I've done a one-on-one. So I mean, look at Jim Bond. Where's Jim Bond at? This is just, I mean, I have gotten a lot of trades recently. I've been so busy in the one-on-ones, but there was one day Jim Bond was just watching me rip it apart because it was like one bounce play after another. And I was up probably $1,000 on minimum 3, if not 4 trades in an hour with him. It was like one of the most trades I'd ever taken in a one-on-one session, you know, in the morning. But that's why I'm like, hey, book those. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it's all like, hey, if I see something, I'll trade it. But most days, it's like, it seems like I'd say most, but it's 50-50 for sure, where I'm not trading after the opening bell. It's ugly out. But if you've been around long enough, oh fuck, I mean, I used to go live with. I remember one time I was going live with Buddy. Go watch mine. You know, again, I have them over on YouTube. I've edited them up. You know, a few of the stuff that I've done, an hour in. You know, large cap, small cap stuff. And call like I do, talking about it ahead of time, talking about it ahead of time, you know. Oh, there we like FGL, you know, was one of those ones back in early December that I, you know, sat there and walked down with you guys and fucking hour plus after the bell or whatever it was, and I'm freaking out. We don't get them as much. All goes good getting this business vehicle. Oh man, nice. X5, my man. X5, you know I love it. I think we solved it. You start your own channel and trade the morning alerts live for $200 a month. You got this. I'm ready. Oh, damn, what? Okay, well, Blueprints. Let's just see. If everyone likes what Blueprints says and would be down to join Blueprints in the March to the AK, trade live with AK, then let's see how many, what is it called? Emojis? Yeah, let's see how many emojis. I'll start. There's the first one. All right, here's the first. Well, I guess someone maybe beat me to it. So, boom. There you go. You get about 50 of those, you're done. Done deal. Like, Deck, all right, so here's the deal. Got about 50 people saying they're going to pay me $200 a month. $200 a month? That's 50 people. Unless you're looking to up the ante here, my friend, I'm out. 200 is expensive. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that is expensive, PR trade. Yeah, that is expensive. It is. Hey, Blueprint's setting the pace, though. I'm down with $200. That's including the morning alerts, which is just me trading live in pre-market with you guys. That's most of my trades anymore, anyway. Just bought a car. Thank Blue. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think that X5 is dope, man. I love BMWs. They're absolutely gorgeous. especially the SUVs. I mean, they're beautiful. I love their cars though too. I know some people aren't liking their new grills on the cars, the bigger. They look good on the. I think they look good on the 3s and the 3s and the 4s. They don't look good on the rest of that. I think they should have gone elsewhere with that grill. I get it to get more air in there for those turbos, and because those things are fucking crazy for, 6s, what they can produce. This is crazy, but yeah, love me some BMWs, man. If you can help me make money, I'll pay. I got you. I know, right? I mean, I'm paying $175 already. I had the morning alerts, and we're there. Exactly, Blueprint. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got you, Blueprints. No, and again, that's why I love it. You guys, it puts a smile on my face. So I appreciate the love there. Appreciate it. But no, I mean, I can, like I said, just one of those things where been here for a while. It's really, it's like a relationship. It'd be hard. It would be hard for me, even if I knew for sure I had 50, it was like, boom, oh man, I'll be making this much more, cool, done deal. It'd be hard. It would be definitely one of those things like, man, this is going to be tough though, actually. It'd be different if it was like, it's 10K a month. Oh, whoa, 10K a month. All right, bye, Deck. See you later. It wouldn't be no 10K a month. I wish it would be 10K a month. I think I get to 10K a month and I thought about that. I'm like, I think you could get there though, Josh. You get there, You can get 100. It's 100 a month. Like, do what I was saying, 100, do the 130 thing. No way down. There's no way you don't get 100 down the line. There's no way you get to 100, 80s guy, what's up? Let's go. 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 And I want to make videos. I'm gonna help you guys out. Listen, I'm gonna do everything I can. Okay, I will do everything I can. I'm gonna start making videos. I'm gonna do more of that into 2025 for you guys. I'm gonna go live more. I'll break these levels down more. The ones that I know there's CR Trader and there's the Rick C's of the world. That right there's the link for the morning alerts that just take or Myron's in chat that just take it and go. Okay, he says under 550. Whatever happened to Frozone earlier? Did Frozen pack you around? Damn it. You asked about that trade. Maybe I can't remember if we discussed that, but point being, they can just take the alert and run with it, and they're banking. Like I said, it all started August of 2023. An idea just spawned in July, and traders were like, hey, I'll pay for it. Yeah, I will definitely pay for that 100%, because I do one-on-ones in the morning on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and sometimes Friday, but not Friday usually. And I've cut that off a little bit, so it's one of the other reasons why, because I do one-on-one, so I'm already booked at that time with someone, so it's like, someone's already paying me $100 essentially for that hour. I can't stream live, so it's another thing. And then it helps them out, because then I can go over and do the morning alerts with you, and you can then trade with me, and it makes it more personable. And then I'm trying to get people to do one-on-ones, and so anyway, sign up if you need any help. Every day I'm sending those out. And then again, if you need help with one-on-ones, and you can do them in the morning with me. You can do them in pre-market. That's why I'm taking taking these 2 weeks off, because I've been nonstop. I've been nonstop over the past couple of months, really obviously all of 2023 into 2024. I mean, 2021, I was getting packed at the end of the year when I first started these, into 2022. And I could show you, I went back to 2022. That's when it really took off big time, besides the fall of 2021. But there was a stretch, and I think it was my most one-on-ones in a week ever, because I wasn't streaming live with you guys in the morning yet. I was just doing lunch and then Fridays because of what I was getting paid for deck. That's the other thing too. I mean, no offense, I want to get I want to get paid for this. I'm sitting here, I'm talking about giving you very like I said, I understand guys if they want to do it for free. I'm not going to sit around and talk for free. I went to school for broadcast journalism. I want to get paid to talk, so to speak. But yeah, book the one-on-ones. Like I said, well, that weekend, it was like March of 2022, because I had them in the morning. It was like almost, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's the afternoon though, 4, 8, 20. It was like 20. I think I had 20, right around 20 or so one-on-ones. That's like the most I've ever had in a week. Somewhere right around 20. That's 20 hours. Team, I wish I knew how many hours of one-on-ones I've done. I wish I knew how many one-on-ones I've done as far as actual individual, even if it's the same you know what I mean, but how many actual one-on-ones, like how many hundreds of hours. It's great for your resume, for your right, Reese? Yeah. 100%. Yeah, right? He's doing that and dump it in Excel. But that is the crucial thing and the key about doing those one-on-ones. That's why people love doing them. Just be able, just one-on-one. It's even like people have said that, like I've gotten that, like when I stopped doing this, you could choose if you could choose between the two. And here's a question for you: is this is when I was on a one-on-one here recently. I said I was like, I just want to do the morning alerts. I was like, oh, okay, maybe at first I'm gonna miss you guys, and maybe I make a comeback, and do a pull of Jordan. Go play baseball for a couple, and I go just do the morning alerts, trade live. I get for my, by myself for a year or two. I'm like, you know what, I'm coming back. I was like, if I did that though, I wouldn't want to go live and do one-on-ones. I was like, what would you want more? If I like right now, just say even like right now, would you rather me do one-on-ones and that's it? Or would you rather me live stream every day? And then he was like, oh, that is a tough one, because like you get so much out of the one-on-ones that you don't get. Here streaming live, but then streaming live, it's like you're going to get more out of it for less money. That's like down the line. I was like, I would not do both down the line. Like I said, there will be a cutoff date when I stop streaming and doing one-on-ones, and I may cut off one before the other. Like stop doing one-on-ones. And that probably was what it will be, most likely. I like both, but the one-on-ones is, it can be stressful, taking on the weight of all these other traders, and you got to get them. And like I said, it's very hard on me when I don't get progress out of some, and I get immediate progress out of others, and it's disheartening. And then it's disheartening, I know, for them, because they see that and they hear about it, and I'm like, oh my God. And they're going like, why can't you fix me, so to speak? I feel like I'm supposed to be the Wizard of Oz, and I'm like, fuck, why can't I fix this person? Do one-on-one after 10:30, boom, probably, yeah, exactly, right. Right. I think that's one thing. I think in the end it would be that if there was a vote, I think that would win in the end. Would me live stream over doing one-on-ones. But if you've done one-on-ones, you're like, man, it's really awesome to do one-on-ones and trade live and then go over the trades and figure out why you're a trader and why you're not a good trader. But yeah, I think most in the end would just be like, just go live, just do your live thing, and then just call it a day. That's probably what it'll be down the line. I'll stop doing one-on-ones first and stream live and stream a little bit more for you guys, because now I'm like, don't have the one-on-ones in the pre-R. I don't have one-on-one at opening bell. I don't have a one-on-one after I get done going live, or two of them, or in the morning, or two of them in the afternoon too, or four sometimes in a day on top of doing the going live, I should say, some days, or doing the morning alerts or whatever. So. Yeah, so that'd probably be the first thing I stop, is doing the one-on-ones, and then just stream a little bit more, and then eventually be like, yo, I am taking a break. I am chilling, live streaming all day. No, I'm like, I'm talked out. I am talked out already. Like all the talking I do, because I talk so much. Oh, I've talked about this. I'm like, so I'm already seeing the end of this first kind of like tunnel, the light of the tunnel, so to speak. Like it's getting closer to where I take that first little break, got the three-peat, Michael, I take a little break. I'll come back. I just know, I'm sure I will, but I'm going to need that first little like, oh yeah, I can just wake up and just, hey guys, here's what's the trade today. And I probably some days will just be suit, and I'm sure some people may not like it, but I'm like, hey, and I'll just do it'll be like 5 or 6 plays. I'm like, hey, listen, I ain't looking at Microsoft today. Don't do it. Don't do it. I do that kind of already, but anywho. Because I'll still do with the morning alerts. I like the morning alerts. They get me going. I like making people that extra quick little money in pre-market, and giving people levels, and I know it helps people out. It's so quick and easy for me. Then it helps me determine what to trade. So I'll probably always do those, like I've said, most likely. I like how we're like this whole lunch stream today has been about the future for AK. AK's future. We're writing it right now. You guys are help writing the book. You're like, all right, Josh. So here's what you're gonna do. Yeah, no, fuck that. No. Backspace, delete that. What are you smoking? You ain't doing that. We ain't letting you get away with that shit. You're gonna stream. Here's when you're streaming. All right. And I see you sneaking that little small fine print. What is that? What is that small fine print at the bottom at? I see an asterisk. What does this say? I'm like trying to sneak shit in on you guys. All right. This means I get every other Friday off. Okay. I'll be like, nah, nope. I'll give you one a month. We can deal with that. Maybe, I said. We'll look that over in a few months. Mix it up, do live trading 3 days a week or 2, and one on other days, and don't stream. Yeah, I thought about that. That's kind of what I do now in a way. And that's why I give traders Monday and Tuesday to stream live with me and, you know, opening bell pre-market. You know, come over. You've got 2 or 3 hours to trade live with me on Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, same thing. But then I took that off for the longest time, Wednesday and Thursday. But now I've got so many people that have booked one-on-ones. I had to open Wednesday and Thursday back up. It's just wearing me down, you know, in the end, where I don't even like. You can see I don't even want to trade some days. I mean, I'm just mentally just like. So I took these 2 weeks off. Really could have used a month off, to be honest, but it's all good. It's all good. I'm getting my little recoup in. And I know you guys, and I get it. I love it, you know. And I get like, even like, there's like back to the Sean Whirl in chat that made that rock anthem, whatever, for me, the intro. His buddy, Neil, what is it in chat? Not Caveman, but the Amish Trader in chat. He's not in chat anymore. Sean Whirl's still in chat, but Neil's not. But they're like trying to like understand the AK psychology. They're trying to figure out how I'm trading and what I'm doing and what I'm taking in pre-market, and why I'm taking it, and why I'd say and why I wouldn't trade that. And so I get it. I understand that people are like, I'm just trying to understand and see what you see. Like, I just want to do what you're doing, and just so I can just. And I get it. Like, I was always liking this, like Neo in the Matrix, where it's just like I'm Neo. Like, I'm like, okay, cool. Like, I want to be able to be like that too. Like, I want to be able to just. Boom, yeah, I see it all. It's very clear now. Trade here, don't trade there. So I'm doing everything I can. 100%. And yeah, there will be a time, don't worry. I know that's going to happen for you guys. It's not like that's ever going to go away, but there will be a time besides right now where the main thing is, hey, if you want to see me, you know, and trade in the opening or the pre-market, you know, do one-on-ones. It's ugly right now. I'm just not trading a lot in the open in market hours. It just is what it is, you know. It's just, hey, I'm sorry, I ain't gonna trade. It's ugly. And so we'll get back to it. Go back and look at all my trades from spring or and fall of last year. I'm gonna go a ton of trades of fall of last year. A ton of them I have over on Instagram and YouTube. Just don't have anything to trade right now. But it's always the same thing. Bear flag, short, low of day under VWAP, crack down for more. Lower VWAP bands got room to run, you know. Trend line crack, right at or below VWAP. Trend line to VWAP crack. Watch for, you know, bounce play off of old resistance equals new support. You know, it's the same stuff over and over and over. You're just trying to wait for that good, perfect setup where you have the confidence and the trust in that play, where you don't even think about it. You know, it's just like, boop, yep. This is how I pee. I squat. I'm like, whoa, you do? You squat to pee there? And by the way, 80s guy, I love that you signed up for the morning alerts, my man. By the way, forgot to give you a little emoji love. Anyone catch the stream live? Did anyone catch my live stream on Instagram last night? By the way, did anyone catch the live stream on Instagram last night? Did anyone actually catch that? Did anyone? Anyone? No one? No one in chat? If not, you know what? You better go follow me on Instagram right now. You better go like all my posts. Go tell me how beautiful my wife is and how cool my cars are. Just kidding. There's the link, though, to Instagram and YouTube. I will be going live again this Wednesday. It will be... Actually, you know what? Wednesday I won't. Wednesday I won't this week. I'll probably do, most likely, Thursday. I'll go live Thursday. Of course, New Year's Day, right? People will be out doing stuff. All the bowl games are on. I'll be eating. Probably drinking early, too. Ex-Naune on the Wednesday, but Thursday, you got yourself a date. I'll probably either do TikTok, and I need to get my TikTok handle out there for you guys. /in link to follow. There was the bounce I was talking about, though. I knew there would be one, and it was the 150, went a little lower. I got you, I know, but I told you where these bounces are going to come from. I told you. That deck doesn't like the I told yous either, too. I forgot who said that, Giovanni or whoever said that, or Reese. Then you'll miss the I told yous in Dex Lobby. I get slaps on the wrist about that, too. Of course, then you got the one guy that wants to give me a hard time over in Dex Lobby. That we have to then go like ban every few months. Good boy, Guru. Guru. Reese, you caught it. Well, I'm glad you caught it last night, Reese. Like I said, I'll keep promoting that more. I'll even put it in chat more, like say Thursday if I, which I plan to do it. I'll do it Thursday since I'm going live. It's a good way to promote it. Like right before I get done going live with you guys, or even throughout the lunch stream on Friday or Thursday, I should say. Like, hey, don't forget this afternoon, this Thursday. I'll tell you guys a time and have a set time. Kind of tease it on social media leading up to it. Say, on TikTok, Thursday, 7 p.m. And I understand if you don't want to download TikTok or you think it's sketchy. I don't care. Whatever. You forget it. You want to find information, you're going to get it. I ain't worried about TikTok or some Asian person or whoever. Someone over in India, Taiwan, I don't know. Someone over in Switzerland probably could be. I don't care where they're at trying to steal it. Probably in my backyard. Over in somewhere in the middle of Alabama, some redneck, toothless redneck. Nice Porsche mural. Oh, yes. Well, I wish that was mine. You know, I'll be honest. Like, not mine. Got it in New York, though. It is pretty dope. Turbo 911. We were discussing this, though, the other day. We were looking at Turbo. It was on Friday. We were looking at Turbo 911. It was Friday afternoon stream. Because I want to get a 9. That was the first time I ever drove a Porsche in my life. I got it for the New York get-together that we had back in April. For the photo shoot that we did, you know, in New York. Because all the streamers went up there. What happened to Police and Pips? Where is Police and Pips lobby? Remember Police and Pips? We used to have a lot of streamers. I don't know what happened. It was a big change. It's like time flies, but anywho. But not mine. Did rent it though for a couple of days through Turo. It's a cool app, Turo. Love it. Anyway, got it for a couple of days up in New York. Really, you know, it's like, where do you drive it in New York, right? Manhattan. Yeah, it sucked. It was really dope. Right after I got it, there was a Porsche event that was going on. I got behind a Porsche Carrera GT4, some badass, another $200,000 Porsche, and I was like, well, that's kind of crazy. Next thing you know, I see these kids and they're taking like videos of my car, and I'm like, oh fuck, man, I'm getting me a Porsche. Fuck yeah, I feel like I'm important. Then I go a little bit further and there's more people videoing my car, but then I noticed there's 2 Porsches. It was like some artist of some sort did some kind of like display at some museum, and so they were kind of put on these 2 badass old Porsches, and he like did this cool artwork on them, and somehow, some way, I was passing this crazy Porsche event the day the first time ever driving a Porsche, and then everyone's taking pictures and videos of me and my 911 Turbos, all mine, but yes. Then I got it over in Jersey, went and saw my boy Dimpy, who used to be in chat, not in chat anymore. One of my good buddies through Trading and Tradecaster. He was at the first seminar that I went to in 2022. Or I should say spoke at, which was in 2022. That was in Miami, Florida, where I was a guest speaker with Deck and Deck, Umar Ashraf, Day Trade Professor. I mean, it was loaded with talent. I was a guest speaker. I'm like, me? Really? This is crazy. Got an M4 competition for that event, and that was fun. And then, of course, now it led me to get my X3. I do have an X3M competition. Everything else you do see on there are mine. All the other vehicles are mine. That one is not. It's gonna be one day. Just add the S at the end. Turbo S, baby. 100% happening one day in my line. Probably going to be the next supercar I get. I mean, I guess you would call the M3 competition, which is I'm going to trade the X3M competition in for the M3 competition X-Drive probably in the next year or so. Have some fun with her and keep that one forever. That'll be the M competition that I keep forever and have fun with. But then the one after that, I was going to go Ferrari. That's about $500,000 for what I want. You know, I get a brand new Turbo S for less than that. And they're Ferrari, because it's my GOAT all time, you know. So it is gonna always be above it. But I'm like, sorry, I'm probably gonna get my point. But I'm probably gonna go 911 Turbo S first for shizzles. Let's see, can't you stream with OBS on TikTok and IG at the same time? I don't know, Reese. I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can use different stream link. I don't know if that's the thing. If I'd have to use different the stream or whatever it is, like not the URL, but the stream key. I don't know if that's allowed to have multiple stream keys. I think you can only do. I don't know. I don't know if you can do multiple because you have to have a stream key to stream. Off for the day. Take care. Yes, Giovanni. Get my tires today. Get my Michelin Pilot Sport 4S's, the PS4s, baby. Some nice, sweet, sticky, badass tires that I can't wait to get for the Elvira X3M competition. Woo, she gonna be ready to rip. Let them break them in, get 200 to 300 miles on them. Cannot wait to rip it up. The thing is such a fun vehicle. Love it. When you coming back to see Dimpy? Myron, I don't know. Like I said, he had that his wedding in September, and of course after the Groot situation, now I couldn't leave, unfortunately, and go to the wedding. I don't know. I'd love to get back up to New York. And I know Deck talked about doing another New York get together at some point, which I know was not going to ever materialize this year. So maybe we do another New York get together, in 2025. I wouldn't mind that sometime in the spring. I would like it a little later, you know. I would like it a little warmer, like literally do it in May. May would be great. May would be perfect for New York. But I have no set plans. Right now, I'm not leaving to go anywhere because of group. You know, I won't leave. I'm not leaving my house. I won't leave the house for more than like tomorrow after I get done going live with you guys. I've got to take, and of course, you know. But yeah, I mean, but Avery most likely won't go anywhere. But I mean, yeah, we don't leave group for more than like an hour or two at a time. Like, you know, I think the longest he's been left alone has been like maybe 2 hours or so. You know, so this is since especially December. One thing, if this was before and I think he's back to normal. You know, it seems like he's fine. You know, of course but I'm like, I don't want to chance anything. You know, you know, at some point I'll be free again to leave and do what I want to when I want to. But yeah, I won't be traveling anywhere. The only thing I have set for now for travel, and good God, if he makes it to June, I'll be like, you were one beast of a son of a SOB. But June, we have the tickets to go see Coldplay in Denver. That's the only thing I have scheduled, and that would be the earliest, in my opinion, too, that I even set anything to leave. Like, when I leave for the AKNR, you know, it would be the longest that I'll be, and I'm like, that's why I'm thinking about taking him with me. I was going to leave him here, but I'm like, I don't want him to freak out or something, you know, me being gone, and he's like, oh, Dad's not back by tonight, and then him start overwhelming himself. So like, I'm probably going to take group to the AKNR, you know, even though no dogs are allowed. I mean, he'll be a service dog. I'm like, they can suck it. But yeah, I'm like, I'll take him to the AKNR because I don't want to leave him like with Avery or, you know, or I don't know, let's say Mom could come over and hang out. He loves Mom too, but I just would be so worried something would happen. Relax, Groot. Relax. There's no one here. Like that, I can just tell. I know he's doing great. You know, he's just like, he thinks he sees somebody. He's all like, who's outside? Yeah, Myron, no, I appreciate it. Myron, I appreciate it. Yeah, because we'll do 2 dinners, Myron. We'll do 2 dinners. Dempy gonna get me, I know, for one of them, I'm sure. And it'll be at his place, that fire. What's that pizza place? You know the name of it. What's that pizza place? There's like 3 of them in the area, 2 or 3 of them. We can get more than pizza there. What's that place his girlfriend works, her wife now works at? God, that place was dank. Coal Fire, yeah, Coal Fire. That'll be where Dempy gets me. Shit, I went there and ate so much. I felt so bad. I got a large pizza. I got wings. I forgot what all I got. I mean, it was free. I ate a little bit of it. I got so drunk that night with him. I thought I was going to eat it, munch on it later. I got so drunk. Dempy has a picture sent to me. Passed out on the guest bed. All my clothes on. Not under the covers, nothing. I am just passed out on the bed. Out. Woke up hung over as shit. Didn't want any food. Like as in sick hungover. Like felt like ass. I felt so... Dempy was like, hell... Dempy loved it. He was like, hell yeah. More wings and pizza for me. I was like, yeah, eat it up. Because I felt so bad though. I was like, damn it. All that food. And I didn't have much of it. So man, I got to have Coal Fire again. So we'll go there. And then wherever you want to take me. But point being, I want you to come, you know, because I know it's close to you. So when we go to Coal Fire, get your ass over there. And I'm sure Dempy, it'll be free because his girl works there. So get your ass there. Yeah, Love Chip when I was there back in April. When I was there in April. Red meat. Oh, Myron, yeah, you know me. I'm food, bro. Food. Let's go to your favorite steak place. I'm down. I'm down. We can go get us a dinner. You take me out, my man. You take me out, I'll ring up a good bill for you. Just kidding. But don't be surprised how much food I eat. And you'll be like, damn, AK, I ain't trying to ring it up. You know, I'll order. I just can't help. I mean, like, and I'll be like, I'll pay for some of this, you know. But I'll be ordering an appetizer. And then I'll be getting a salad. I always got to get a salad before I eat my steak. And a little leftover to have a little salad with the steak and the potato. And I always got to get a couple of sides, you know, some kind of mac and cheese or something. And then I got to get some kind of potato. I just said that like 8 times. Obviously, you can't have a steak without having a potato. I appreciate it, Myron. But yeah, I love Chip. No, that was when we went to, like I said, because that was dope, man. Driving that 911 Turbo, you know, because there was no one on the interstate that night. No one on the interstate heading over there. Because we left the photo shoot over in New York, Soho area was where we were at. So I got to do the tunnels and all that shit. And then finally clearing out, going under what, and the next thing you know, I'm over in Jersey. And there ain't shit over. No one's over in Jersey yet. This is like 10:30, probably 10:30 by the time I'm finally free and just being able to just hammer it. I mean, you're going 100 and 120. I didn't ever get going too crazy. Because the tires too on it, which I noticed, it was so funny. No lie, the first thing I when I got into it, team, I'm not kidding you, I noticed the tires, because you have to take pictures of, like, when you get it, when you pick it up, the Turo ride, you have to take pictures, you know, of it. And I was like, man, this guy needs new tires. So I knew instantaneously, I needed that not to get on it, you know, not to. Let's see if I have some pictures of it. And these are all right. He had Pirelli, the P0s. I mean, like, I'm like, bro, but they were. I mean, I'm like, they were not good. They were not good. And there was a little bit of tread left. I mean, there was tread, but not a lot. Not a lot of tread. It's awesome. It's awesome too, because I stayed at the Ritz-Carlton. How dope! I mean, it was just such like you made it moment. That, and by the way, I got points because it's a Marriott owned Ritz is, and so I stayed at the Ritz-Carlton for $3 fucking dollars. $3. I flew first class for $7.50. I had first class tickets, a place at the Ritz-Carlton. It's like $7.57 for the combo of the two. It was so funny. But how awesome was that, getting the 911 Turbo getting delivered to you, you know, while you're sitting outside the Ritz-Carlton. I was like, oh, this is where it's at right here. Oh, there we go. There's some tire pictures. Here we go. Here's finally some tire. I thought I had some of the wheels. You can't really get the behind though to see the tread on it. Can't really see the tread on it. This was cool too. This was pretty cool too right here. This was pretty cool. It's just funny, some of like the shitty cars, just some of the shitty cars that are smushed in there. It's the Toyota, you know, it's like there's just a Toyota in the middle of this Ferrari, Mercedes AMG. We got a Bentley Rolls Royce, all just hanging out, literally. And then my Porsche 911. I came out and I was like, whoa, wow. All right, here's the picture. Here we go. Here's the infamous picture of AK. Out, 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 out. Vape in hand. Vape in hand. I mean, you just blend it in with the black. Just out. 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 This reminded me of like, oh, this was so dope. Checking the skyline out on the way over there. Oh, so it's 9:30 at night. I thought it was 10:30. It was 9:30. May have been 10:30 though, Eastern. 9:30 my time Central. Oh man, I'm telling you, it was fun. I loved it. It was a great trip. Absolute great trip. Because I know you remember this one too. Right here. I know you remember this one, Love Chip, if you're still in chat. I know you remember this one right here. Hold on a sec. Where's she at? Here she is. It was an 11-second video too, because you know, a lot of people's favorite number with the 11. Here we go. Come on, load up, baby. Load up, baby. Seeing this right here from behind. Oh man. Oh. Woo.
Oh, so pretty. It's so pretty.
Right there. Oh, that view right about right there. Oh, I've never seen one in person like I was telling you. I've seen a couple, which is funny after this, but oh man. Yeah, it was fun to have that. It was fun to have the 911. Fun to have it. This was this was the next. What was pretty gangster too, right here. Where was it at? Here we go. Here's the event. This is hilarious. Where I'm just like, what is going on? Is this really happening? Let's see if this loads up right here. Yeah. This guy has a fake phone. I'm like, that tripped me out. But then this guy's got an old school camcorder. You know he's from Europe. This kid though with the fake phone. And then look at the guy from Europe with the old school camera, old school actual video camera. I'm like, what's going on? Like, damn, I'm balling. I've reached the pinnacle. I am at the top of the chain. But then I realized, those two that were roped off right there. It was nice though. It was cool to have people checking your ride out. This was one of the more dope videos in my life ever right here in Fillings. Very windy. Very windy for sure, but it was definitely dope to get that right there and then to get in. I just pulled over out of nowhere too. Like, you know, I'm just gonna pull in. I want that. I was trying to get a cool background, and I thought that was pretty. It just unfortunately was a gray day. Just a gray day. Wasn't pretty out. But that, my friends and family, was, yes, fun. She was fun. She was fun. The good times. Definitely want to get back up there, though, for sure. Want to get back up there. So you guys have a great day. New Year's. Oh, yes, PR Trader. Man, you're going to miss the New Year's resolutions? You're going to miss the year in confessional? New Year's resolution? You're going to miss the year in confessional tomorrow. You're going to do that to me. Yeah, I've left my ass off just open road, baby. Oh, yeah, love chip. And especially like open road, we're talking like 5-6 lanes at times, love chip. I mean, you can just let it rip. Even the next day on the way back through, you know, like where I was showing you where I was passing that BMW. I slowed down just to get the video, just to get back up to 100. I mean, oh man, when you get 5-6 lanes to drive, like literally on your side, you have 5 or 6. Oh, bro, watch out. I'm flying. How's it with space inside the cabin? I've never been in one. Oh, Mural. Honestly, loved it, bro. Loved it. Like I said, I didn't know if I'd ever want to get one. That's why I don't like a Corvettes. I felt like I was too... I didn't like it. Didn't like it. I'll never have a vet. But that I fell in love with it right away. It immediately was like, yep, I'm going to get a Porsche. I'm definitely, it's a done deal. For sure. I will be getting a Porschecito. For sure. Yeah, plenty of room for you. You didn't feel like you were squished. I loved it. Felt like it was meant, just like Porsches are. I mean, they're amazing vehicles, but I mean, it was amazing. I mean, it definitely was exactly what I was wanting or anticipating, so to speak, you know. Where I was like, oh man, yeah, this is nice. Very nice. See, I'm here. I remember so you were sold that day. Oh yeah, highways have been a good time for me, like a decade around. Oh yeah, for sure. Love chip. Yeah, it's nice. That's what I miss about being a DFW. You know, you'd run into traffic, but the days that there weren't traffic, oh man, you just had so much interstate space, as in you just had so much space, even if it was somewhat trafficy, you could just zoo, you know, like I did that Sunday morning to get back with the Porsche, you know, to get back to the blah, 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 you know, because I was where I was with Dimpy, you know, so I had a decent drive back on up. And yeah, I was like, I just was weaving in and out, going from the fast lane to the middle lane to the slower lanes, and just it just zooms in. Oh, gee, God, it was fun. But yeah, Meryl, like Love Chip said, I was sold. I was sold that day. Well, the first day, I was pretty much sold. Like when I got into it, it definitely needed better, softer tires, and it would ride a little bit smoother, you know. But a lot of those with those bigger wheels they put on them, and there's not much rubber there. A little bumpier ride, so I'd expect that with any kind of supercar, right? You're not going to have, like, you're not rolling on a damn Bentley. You're not rolling on a Rolls Royce. You know, that's just not going to be the case. But other than that, that'd be my only takeaway from it would be, you know, it would have been nice to have a softer ride. You know, I think tires would have helped it. But other than that, it was absolutely phenomenal. Absolute must have for sure. Definitely. They're beautiful and they're fun. Fun to drive. Handles like sounds so good too. Definitely fun. And one of the funnier stories too, and I never have video of it. He never sent it to me, and then he was going to charge me for it. And I'm like, I like the guy, but I'm like, you're going to charge me for it? Didn't Deck pay you? Like, you should be I thought just handing out this footage that you took. I'm like, I'm not going to pay you hundreds of dollars for you to, like, render it for me. I was like, huh? I was like, bro, you trying to nickel and dime everybody. But we did this, and I've told you, if you remember this, almost got pulled over in New York. And so the video that I've showed you guys before, you guys have seen the video. Meryl, if you haven't seen this, I know some of you guys in chat have seen this. Let me find that video right here of the trip and right here. So here we go. So I was hoping to get more video. I'm like, I don't know why it wasn't even put into this. So this was kind of sent out to all the guys in chat. There's Police and Pips I was talking about. So mine like right here, I got that. Why would he include this in there? Yeah, I'm talking to somebody. This is dope. Now this we caught, and I got a great parking spot. And then me and my timing and just how it is in life, it just got lucky here. Where this guy behind us, he puts his damn hazards on for whatever reason. Building the backup. This person's parking up. I don't know what the hell he or she's doing. You got the slow-mo for me coming out like damn. Paul Walker's not so good looking, but he's still okay looking older brother. Maybe I'm younger, I can't remember. Regardless, right? Dope looking exit there of the Porsche. Point being, we did these zooms, these drive-bys, like I was somewhere in a hurry fast, because it was supposed to be I was on the phone, and that's how this was supposed to build up. Deck calls like, hey. Someone calls, like we're all heading to. We were supposed to be heading somewhere. This never got put to fruition like Deck said it was going to be. But that's why I was the one in the car, and we had everyone else kind of like, hey, we're slowly but surely we're meeting somewhere. All the Tradecaster traders are out and about like Power Rangers or whatever, and we're all getting our Voltron guys, and we're like, hey, we gotta reunite. Come on, we gotta get together. Bad guys here. Gotta get to fighting. And so we did these like zoomies on this road. And I mean, I'm flying by, like I kind of like I'm stopped and I do like zoof real fast by him, and I did go back and I did this U-turn. So like back the other way, this way, like back this way that you can't see, where the vehicles are facing, where I'm facing, it comes to a 4-way stop. And of course, in the middle of New York, any of those are pretty significant. Well, I just pull a damn, what is it? Oh gosh, damn it, Josh. Clark Griswold, and I just did pull a U-shape. I don't try to turn left or do that and do, normal traffic. It was a traffic violation. I did a U-turn right there because I could with that, just to say, fuck this. It's going to take a second to get back over here. And so I did it. And when I did that, there was a cop that noticed it. I was like, oh shit. There was a cop at the light, like behind someone, but he couldn't go right away because he was behind someone. And so I do then another zoomy by, come back down this way now, like toward that, toward that way, toward this road, kind of like actually where I am facing, so to speak, right now, like my body, not where the cars are facing, but where my body's facing, and do a zoom there. He catches it. And then I do what this car is doing. I do another, just kind of cheat the system. And I'm glad I did that, because as soon as I did that, he didn't flash his lights though. Thank God. The cop's coming now. I immediately I kind of get on it a little bit, like, oh fuck, I hope I'm not getting pulled over here for doing all these illegal moves in the middle of downtown, downtown, but the middle of everything's downtown, the middle of Manhattan, so to speak, whatever borough we were in. And I jet back, and at that point he did the same thing I did. I'm like, oh fuck, he's gonna come behind me, and thank God when I come back like this car does, and I go and I zoom and get on it and come. I'm like, please light, don't turn red. Please light, don't turn red. And then I'm thinking in my head, and then please turn red right after I go through it. And so, I mean, he could have flashed his lights if he, I guess, was really going to pull me over. I don't know if he was going to do one of those, let me go run the plate, sit behind him, freak him out, and then, because a lot of cops do that. Kind of fuck with you and then finally turn the lights on. But he did the U-turn regardless. And I'm like, fuck. I get through the light. Luckily, I do. It's green. I turn left. And sure enough, that light turns red. But then the first light I get, which is right after that, turns red. And I'm behind the car. I'm like, oh, go, hurry, go. Anyway, long story short, nothing ever happened. I kind of then did a couple of this, that, and the other. And I got back, my point being, then the filmographer we had, the photographer, was like, bro, that cop, I thought you were so about to get pulled over and busted. I was like, I know, man, my heart was racing. I was like, I know it just would have been a simple ticket, or I probably could have gotten out of it, but you just can't help but kind of your heart starts running. It's funny. But yeah, we both thought, wow, I was about to get kind of pulled over there. Holo's starting to kind of take the mob back from NXU. So Holy Holo here. Holy Holo, new high of day in market. Still have pre-market high to get over though. But yeah, I was like, back to the guy. I'm like, man, I hit him up. I was like, hey man, what about those drive-through shots? I figured you would have included that in the video that you got, and we got. And I was like, I want those. And he was like, well, I'm going to render them in 4K. I was like, it was like $700 or something like that he wanted me to pay. And I'm like, man, I thought you were cool until now. You really going to charge me $700? Like, you what? Just for like maybe half a minute to a minute's worth of video. Hell nah. I got in whole 4. Good job, boss. I would be taking this into that pre-market high. See how we're filling at pre-market high right there? That's where you definitely need to take most of your shares off. Keep a runner, got it. I see it. That's fine, but you need to take most of it off right there. And then we got the trend line that is going to ultimately hold this play up. Right there's your trend line. Nice, Cousin Greg. Nice to see you back in chat, boss. Nice to see you back in chat. And I know you and Love. Where's Love Chip at? Love Chip, now that you're in chat, both of you guys can attest how much I used to trade in chat. We're talking about that earlier. And traders like, man, I really loved it. I'm like, man, I used to trade all the time. There's just not many trades anymore after the opening bell. Most of them are in pre-market, you know? Like, I don't see that. I mean, but I was like, man, you go back to, that's where all my trades used to ever be. In market. It's just been ugly since about, I noticed that, like I said, about a month or two ago. I'd say about April, May, somewhere in there, it started getting gross and choppier in market. And point being, I was like, man, whenever it was around November, I was like, man, you don't hardly ever trade at the opening, after the open. I think it was because of Trade Alert Challenge. It was sometime in October, November. I was like, man, none of your trades are after the opening bell anymore, man. This is weird. And I hated it because I was like, that's where a lot. And I was like, that's just Josh. You're just reading the trend. You're not trying to force anything. You know, you're just saying, hey, here's where your setups and where you're confident and you have faith in trading for the 80-20s, the 90-10s. Just sucks it's gotten that way. Like it used to be, I mean, like, again, go back to last fall. Trade Alert Challenge last year. I got 300 trades in a 3-month period. It was just, you know, literally, I could pull an AK47 out and just like, blah, 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 blah. You know, it just isn't that way right now. It kind of sucks. What time do you think Stock Aluya will start tomorrow? Probably about an hour after the opening bell or so. That's typically what I do, Cousin Greg, because I'll do a giveaway tomorrow too on my website. Since I know we're off on Wednesday, shortened week again. I need to get down to Texarkana tomorrow. I need to register Thana or get the state inspection done, but that too as well as get them registered, but which I can do online afterward. Anywho, but yes, I will be looking to go about an hour or so after the opening bell. I'll get my live stream up tomorrow for sure. Since I know Deck isn't going to be... Will you stop eating that? Quit. Margo, lay down now. Stop. Lay down. Stop. Stop tearing toys apart. Because I'm seeing it in your poop. Still. Bad girl. But anyway, about an hour after the opening bell. But Deck's not going to be around tomorrow. He probably is going to get his live stream up like he always is. Margo, no ma'am. We're going to lay it down. We're going to put it down. No. We're not even going to play with that toy. Not going to play with that toy. That toy's going to come right here. But yeah. Plenty of volume out in small cap today. The movement is a bit jerky, but needless to say, or nonetheless good volume. Yep. Let's see. Good. Okay. Yep. Cool. Yep. I will be here. You better come over, Cousin Greg. I mean, I've been talking about this for weeks and months. It's the annual. You know, I'll be sad if I don't see you. I'll be sad if I don't see Love Chip. I'll be sad if I don't see Mafia tomorrow. You know, I haven't seen a few traders in chat over the past few weeks. I'm wondering where they've been. You know, the usuals. You know, Super Buddy, King Lion, Mailman, JYD, guys I thought had, you know, a lifetime. I thought they were here forever. Maybe not. It sucks too when I get like pictures of chat of, you know, a year ago today or whatever. Mafia! There he is. Are you having lunch, Mafia? Are you having lunch, Mr. Mafia? Where was that one? I want to find it, and I want to go back through like to all the traders in chat. It was like the very end of 2022. I asked chat, should I live stream more? Wolfhound, Moneybags, Word like Mark Wilson, one that used to always be in chat. Renard, I did see Cali Kid today. Jesper, I remember Jesper Parnovic, T Farm used to be in chat a lot. John Varela, you remember John Varela that used to be in chat. B-Wall, Prince used to be in chat. Doc Savage, you see him all the time. Alfred, he used to be my boy getting my Cheetos. Never see him. The 100 Air used to be in chat all the time. Another Day to Trade. Spike Gang. Sid 2000. K Higgs 84. You know, what happened to Alex Vaughn? Swing! What happened to Swing? Rick Smith used to be in chat. Tango. Be Right. There's Amish Trader. Lafferty Daniel, because I always talked about him and the Lafferty guy that does college basketball. Vegeta, where'd Vegeta go? BC Man, where'd Anthony R. Stars go? Anthony R. Stars was one of the Classic cases of he's quitting. He told everybody in chat and gave a heartfelt story, and I just don't have it. And we told him, no, don't give up. And he didn't. Came back 2 weeks later, was doing it, and then a month later, and he got it. AR trades, haven't really seen him too much recently. Lake Trader, Ski Trade, Rockin' TJ used to be in chat all the time. Chef Boy, I don't know what happened to Chef Boy, used to be in chat all the time. Will you sit down? I'm talking over here. BC man, what happened to, will you sit down? Hold on. Margot, you got to get this. Melissa Parker. R-Dub, half-hash a go-go. Simo, I love seeing those names. Some of you guys that are still in chat, though. Kevin SP, where you at? The other Scott? The other cousin, where's he been here recently in chat? Remember Slugger? Remember Slugger, oh Sluggo? I know you do, Mafia. What happened to Thomas 47? Thomas 47 used to be in chat all the time. The guy loved Michigan Wolverines. I have no idea. He was in chat for years. Because Thomas 48, he had another account because Thomas 47 and 48 both voted. Geek Bomb, what happened to Geek Bomb? Rich Green used to always be in chat. Fane Fanny. Crazy how many people voted and it said and 111 more. This is back when I didn't stream in the morning. Or I did here and there. It said, should I stream live in the mornings? It says, and 111 others voted yes. And I mean, that's got to be 100 right there. I mean, I didn't name off all the people that, you know, people that are still in. I mean, some I don't really remember, like Breaking Tad. I don't remember him. I don't remember Mino, Cable Guy, Sue. I remember Sue kind of though. But J Trades, you know, the guys that are still in chat that I've seen today, obviously. And I just saw a CR Trader, Simo Trader, seen him. Some of you guys that are in chat today. But yeah, it's just like, I'll get those. And you'll be like, on this day. And it'll be like people in chat. And I'm like, oh my God, whatever happened to them? I forgot about them. This is when I was doing giveaways for the t-shirts. Because Chef Boy got a t-shirt that year. Yes, Cousin Greg, you better be tomorrow. Mafia, can't wait to remember all of those. Yes, Mafia 1. Yep. Yeah, Mafia, you've been around here for a minute. Trevor, I'm still here. I remember. Yes. Yep. You've been around for a minute for sure. Used to have a lot of fun with Slugger and chat. Yep, Slugger. I remember because I texted them earlier this year. And, you know, I like all of them. Oh, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm going to get in there. And I'm like, they'll never come back. They're done. We'll never see them again. Very, very unlikely. Oh, I know, Cousin Greg. It just, you know, just reminisce and then just go, oh, I remember them. I remember. Holy Holo still going. I can't remember what I alerted this morning over 4 or 5, I should say for that $5 mark. So let's get into it. Levels here on the way up. I think it was this 560 mark. 560. Over 560, she has room to 6. 560 and $6 resistance on Holy Holo. 560 and 6. 560 and 6. Some of us are just too old and having to see doctors. Last Friday I had to go see my new, what's this? A retinologist? Is that for your butthole? The old fart is here. Bick, there's Bick. There's Bick. Got the lighters out. What's up, Bick? All right. Just checking. I'm just checking. Holo, there's 550. Holo, there's 550. Got the Razorbacks playing tonight. Broncos, come on. Another just classic heartbreaking Broncos, loss this weekend. You caught that. SEC, though, in college basketball, because the new top 25's out. I was seeing where Arkansas is ranked right now. Did we move up at all? Nope, stayed at 23. I figured we didn't play last week. I just didn't know if someone would have dropped down and we would have moved up because of it. Top 2 teams, SEC. That's crazy. Tennessee and Auburn. Alabama at 5. Florida is at 6. Kentucky at 10. Like, you've got to be kidding me. Half of the top 10. Half. More than half. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. It is 5. I thought it was 6. That is nutso. 5 of the top 10 from the SEC. Razorbacks got a cheap game tonight. One last little starter up. Oakland. We play Oakland, baby. Sacktown. What's up, Sacktown? How we doing? Playing Oakland on ESPN. The Dose. The Deuce. I should say the Deuce or the Dose. Should be a thumper. Should be a thumper. A thumper. I'm here in the back. What's up, Cosmic? I love all you guys. Trust me. I'm just reminiscing on the oldies that aren't here anymore. You know. I understand we're going to have a turnover rate. You know, I get it. Here is my Instagram and YouTube. You better go sign up. I don't think you have to sign up. You better go subscribe and follow. You'll know when I go live. You'll get information when I release some good information, which is anything in my post. It's always good. Short on Holo, Bic. Holy Holo. At 560 would have been it. It hit 555, right? Maybe at 6. That's really been your best short on Holo today, my man, is at the highs. You know, you're not really getting good short trend line, shelf crack, that kind of thing. So, you know, maybe a push to 6, short that high. The only other short I would say would be this trend line crack. Other than that, there's really not a good short on it. Big. Might want to get the torchlighter out. What's up, Coldplay? You've been around for a minute. I know, I see. What's up, TikTok? Oh, Doc. Hey, Google. We'll watch that in a minute. Don't worry. I know. Get my, which I know Coldplay, and if Love Chip's still around, we'll appreciate this. Get my Michelin Pilot Sport 4S is put on this afternoon. Getting the widest tire possible on my X3M competition. Cannot wait. 295 35s. It's as wide as we can get. Man, I can't wait. Getting some grip on the rears. Because mine's is bald in the middle. Damn, missing a patch of hair right down the middle of his head. Where'd it go? I don't even know. Oh, you got it, Bic. Yeah, it's just not that great of a short op right now, really, my man. Just a high of day area. Several years now, I think, been a little crazy person lately. There you go. Dude, I just put rears on the AMG now. I need fronts. That's so funny. Yeah, my fronts are still good. Fronts are still great. Fronts are still good. Crazy. I've never had a vehicle, you know, like obviously of this nature, so I had no idea how that works. Or have seen it in work before, so to speak. I'm like, oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, my fronts are solid. The rear is right in the middle, just bald as can be. Just bald as can be in the middle of my rears. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Mine are the opposite. My fronts are going to get like 40K. My rears got like 15 to 20K. That's how it is for all those being, like all of them are like that. Because I was like trying to find the best tires, and they were all saying like how much they're getting out of their rears on the X3M competition, and it was 15, maybe 20 at most on the rears is what we get out of them, and they're gone. It's done. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. I'm like, damn, that fucking sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Fronts are good for like a normal tire. Fronts are good for, you know, 30, 40K. Oh, yeah, Coldplay. I mean, I've worked for a tire store. It makes sense. I just never had a vehicle like this before. You know, I've never really put 2 and 2 together, like, you know, maybe like Corvettes or whatever, like bad muscle cars back in the day that I'd have done wheels and tires for. You know, I never would have thought, like, hey, when you get this BMW, you know, when I got the BMW, it was going to be like, hey, by the way, you're going to have to change those rears out way sooner. Didn't think about it until it hit when I went to see Lincoln Park, literally, which is so funny. When we went to go see Lincoln Park, it rained the whole way there in November. Fucking getting sideways, hydroplane, you know, a little bit, getting like when you're going too fast. I'm like, man, getting over 65, 70, man, my butthole was puckered on, you know, when it was pouring. I had to go like 55, 60. I'm like, I gotta fucking check these tires. This was not the case when I first got this car. I could fly through rain like it was nothing. And yeah, I was like, oh, wow, the rears. Just nothing on them in the middle. Yeah, the issues with the front skipping on the BMW fronts are so wide on the... Oh, not really. I don't know. Not really, yeah. I never even thought about that. Yeah, but no, huh? No, not that I've never noticed before. I haven't got on it in a while, you know, obviously because of the tires. But yeah, no, I'll get on them again here, and I'll get a couple hundred miles on the rears and let those get you know, worn in a little bit, and then I'm gonna get back to having some fun again. But yeah, no, have never missed any kind of. And the only time I have, and that's when I should have known the rears were going out, was when I was still doing like 0 to 60s and not. I mean, you could say burnouts, but not really. But kind of, you know, when you're doing the launch mode, that's where I would get a little hot. And I was like, I didn't realize when my backs weren't sticking. And I'm like, what the fuck? What's going on? I'm like, oh, duh. I didn't, you know, then it finally hit. I was like, oh, duh. And I think that's maybe why that's a good thing probably for BMW, because the fronts aren't that wide really. The fronts are, I think the widest you can go in the front is 265 35 or 265 40. I think it's 265 if I'm not mistaken. I think it's maybe it is only 255 you can go in the front. I don't know. It's either a 255 or 265 because I was reading the forums of what people are doing. And the biggest you can get on the back, and blah, blah, blah. And people, of course, can you run stock and then put in anyway. So, but yeah, it's good enough. It freaks her out when it skips. Oh, that's so funny. Parking lot's so funny. Energy is like 335 in the rear too. That's so crazy. Yeah, that's super wide. Yeah, it's like sometimes that's why, honestly, if you think about it, it's really unnecessarily wide in the front, you know. I mean, I get for an all-wheel drive vehicle, kind of, you know. But if you think about any vehicle, like, you know, when they have skinnies in the front, you know, for a reason, you know, you don't really need a lot of traction up front when you're, at least for like, you're having kind of a race car, you know. It's why, like, I'll never forget that back in the day. It always blew my mind when they put slicks on the back and had the skinnies on the front, you know, in those muscle cars. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Those are some wide tires there. Those are some wideys. Some wideys. All right, Lost Boys, Lost Girls, I'm out. I'm out for the day. My time here is done. Thank you guys for coming over and enjoying the last Monday of 2024. I will be live tomorrow morning. We got the year-end confessional, New Year's resolutions, okay? So come on over tomorrow. It is a lot of fun. Of course, we'll have the normal looking for trades, see if we see anything that we like. And then after that, you know, about an hour or so after the opening bell, it is a half day tomorrow, don't forget. About an hour or so after the opening bell, come on over. Let's talk about what you've done this year wrong. Let's get the confessions out. It's good to talk about it, you know. And then we'll then get what are we working on for the New Year's. I'll give you some sacaluyas, give you some blessings and food to eat. Myron, yes. Coldplay, thank you guys. Cousin Greg, everyone that's come over today. Myron, appreciate you guys. You guys are, like I said, the total package. Speaking of packages, whammy, half off sale. I know Molly kept asking about it earlier. Going through Sunday. So that you got the rest of this week to take advantage of that half off sale. Better sign up now, team, because those prices will never be around ever again. And it's really, really cheap one-on-one packaging to do one-on-ones with even if it's just boot camp type stuff. If you were coming over and I just sent you through the ringer, and it's not that at all. It's that and so much more. It's me trying to get to know you personally as a trader and who you are and what you're doing, fixing the wrongs, you know, righting the rights, whatever it is. Anyway, helping you out, having someone to actually talk to and go over and actually that cares about your trading and your habits and your style. You aren't going to find another trader out there that's putting in the effort and the work that I am for you, at least for that cost. I don't know if there are hardly any others out there that are doing one-on-ones like I am in market hours, needless to say. Thanks for all the knowledge. Yes. See you tomorrow for the confessionals. Yes. Cosmic Rays. Oh yeah, cousin. Well, he's got that multiple. He's got that year in, year out. You know, it's like Hater of the Year award. You know, back on Chappelle's show, this would be Fluffer of the Year, and they'd be like, "Damn it again, diabolical! How does it do it, cousin Greg, the fluffer of all fluffers? He fluffs you so good, he fluffs your mother. Your mother felt that. Your great-great-grandmother is in her grave right now, feeling it from cousin Greg fluffing you up. Yeah, your great-great-grandfather hadn't got hard, and the last 250 years he's been in the dirt. He's so hard right now from cousin Greg fluffing." Oh, man. This is some of the best shit ever. Yeah, the Player Haters Ball or whatever it was called. The 23, oh yeah, Run on the Banks. It's a killer deal. It really is. You got it, Bus Boy, Miral. I got to get that name right. I hate when I say both. See you, bud. Yes. Start your own channel, Blueprints. Hey, I know. You're not the only one that's told me to do that, for sure. I know you guys I've gotten that, for sure. The whole... Hey! I'm glad you still are here, though, and you've gotten this far with me, and you're still here, and you love AK that much. That really means a lot to me, honestly. Lost boys, lost girls, I'll see you back here in the morning. I was not going to do the morning alerts. I'll probably do them tomorrow, just because Deck's not going to be around. I'll get up, go live, get you guys, some money in your back pocket before you head into the new year, New Year's Eve tomorrow night, and get drunk. Have a good old time. Back-to-back days for cars for me today. Tires on the Elvira tomorrow. And a new battery, actually, in Thanos, because Thanos' battery is just dead. I need a new battery in Thanos. That's going to get installed today, too. Got to put that in this afternoon. Then tomorrow, I get to drive down to Texarkana, Texas, to get the state inspection and the oil change done on Thanos. So that's why I'll have to leave kind of little. I won't stay. Like last Tuesday, I stayed a lot longer to, like, literally the closing bell right before Christmas, and it seemed, which is crazy. It seems like yesterday we watched, because those plays were they were spiking so hard, and then finally they did just at the closing bell, just kind of just stayed to the right and didn't do anything. Tomorrow I'll have to leave a little earlier, just because I will want to get down I will want to get to Texarkana and back sooner rather than later. So of course we'll be live tomorrow, but I won't go live the whole entire time and the longevity that I did last Tuesday. But of course last Tuesday were no morning alerts, and I slept in and didn't go live for a while. Got to the second one. That's Mural, right? Mural. That's the right way. Mural. What's crazy, I had when I was in college, speech communication, the speech department, the dean or whatever they are, the top guy, I had a class with him. His name was Dr. Miraville, and it was spelled like that. But of course then was the rest on it, but the front part of it is like your name, Mural, but Miraville. He was Italian or French? French, I think it was. French. Maybe it's Italian. I can't remember. But that's why I was going with the Mural. Dr. Miraville. Mural Hodzik. Okay, see, then we're going to be on that one for another 30 minutes. All right, lost boys, lost girls. I'll see you back here in the morning. My links are up there. Just scroll up. And as always, if you can't find my links, go to the alerts tab. They're always in the alerts tab. Always over here in the alerts tab. You can always find my links and information about me to get hold of me. Bosnian. Okay. Bosnian. All right. Cool. Sounds good, my man. I don't care where you're from. Fuck if you're from Mars or some other galaxy. I want to help you become successful in the stock trading world. That's why you're here. But I'm not trying to say I don't care where you're from. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not like, my point being like, oh, yeah, this guy's from Taiwan. I can't stand those damn Taiwanese motherfuckers. No, I don't care about that stuff. But yeah, that's cool though. I love this. What's crazy, like when I was doing my website, I was showing all the different countries that people have booked stuff from, and I had someone from Somalia, and I was like, Somalia, Africa, Somalia. It's like so cool. It's like, wow, this is so it's mind blowing. Yes, you got it, Trevor. That's really well. The more Mural that you're around, you'll know that's just me. Literally grew up by, look up if you haven't watched MacGyver, heard of, look who MacGyver is. Optimus Prime, Goku, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. I'm sure you've heard of one of those guys. Those are like my role models growing up. If you know who those guys are and what they stand for and how they act and who they, same as them. See you back in the morning, team. Have a great, safe, blessed food for the rest of your day. I get my Christmas present today, my tires finally. Because it's funny, I went Saturday to get them. In the rain, by the way, and I never drive Elvira in the rain. Lo and behold, of course, now I have bald rear tires, so it was fucking sketchy. I have to go slow on the interstate. They weren't in! Like, you can't call me? They weren't in! I'm like, and now Elvira's all dirty. I'm about to go clean. I'm literally about to go wash Elvira right now. So it's like kind of I'm like, yeah, I kind of like it. I'm like, all right, at least Elvira will be nice and pretty and clean. And get my nice new tires. Bring the tire shine with me so I can get the new tires all nice and shined up when I get them. Oh, I can't wait. See you guys back on tomorrow. No music today. No music. Keeping it music free for YouTube so they don't slap my wrist. See you in the morning, team. Get ready to bank because we are going to absolutely kill it. Okay? And don't forget, there's always one thing, and it's FGO, baby. FGF. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What did I tell you FGF was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat.